I see, baby. Yeah, she cool, she crazy. I see, baby. He got her like a star. Yoru no nakade. I see, baby. You already know the name. Half neon jin, half Filipino soul. She's so fly, got a full control. Warate, oh my gulay. Whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real. Speaks the truth, but she keeps it chill. Kakoi style with a cute little twist. When she shows up, nobody can resist. I see, baby. Yeah, she cool, she crazy. Innocent, I see, baby. He got her like a star. Yoru no nakade. I see, baby. You already know the name. Oh my gulay, warai ga tomaranai. Minna de sawa.
Oh my gulay, indeed. Ayan, mega mega love shout out. Magandang umaga, tanghali, gabi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Otsukare-sama deshita, konbanwa to every single one of you. O diba? We're live in vertical and horizontal mode for tonight. O diba? And we are going to talk about one word that a lot of you guys are probably are already very familiar with, but we're going to the nitty-gritty details of what it is. Hopefully it's going to be an exploration one. So ola to every single one of you. Magandang gabi. And we also do multilingual if you want, but if I don't know any of your language, it's always good to just speak in English, practice your English, and I'll be here to listen to you guys. Ayan, on the chat down below. And if you cannot chat, if you cannot type, it's because you're not subscribed yet. So please do subscribe. Turn on all those notifications, because if you subscribe within 5 minutes, you can already hang out with us, share your stories, but make sure that you're gonna be accountable of the words you're gonna say, because not everyone will agree with you, and do not be petty about it as well. So mega love shout out to the first person in the house, o diba? Rose colored glasses. Ayan, hello my ICEE. I'm in a restful slumber dreaming while you are live streaming indeed. And here is a topic. Oh, we have a topic for today. And the importance of communication and how lack of it can create confusion. And while effective communication can provide clarity in simple or complex situations. And to be sweet, I do see you. Ayan, we're live on Twitch and also to live stream. But I'm using two software right now. So I hope you are bearing it with me. If I have if I'm clipping on audio and stuff like that, if you are hearing anything that is not nice in your ear, please let me know in the chat. I do welcome feedback of sorts. So hello to you, Be Sweet. How you doing? Are you still live right now? And to all my fellow streamers, fellow content creator, you can always type the word MINE. So Nightbot, ayan, can actually do something. Ayan, for today. Yes, because no wrenches are given. If you know wrenches, jacket, whatever, panty, kung ano-ano pa yan, ayan, make friends, interact, practice your social and communication skills, practice your choices of words, and type the word MINE so Nightbot can drop your link. O diba? Ayan. We're doing good with our chats, I think. But I have to make sure that I'm actually really doing my job. So actually make sure both screens are doing properly and no technical issues. If it does that, if my audio is good, everything is good, this is probably where we're going to do from here on out. And to Blizzard abroad, ola to you as well. Ayan, how you doing? Ohayo gozaimasu. Ayan, okay. Yes. And of course, for tonight's topic, we will explore and unmask what covert narcissism means. You know the word narcissism, you know the word narcissistic. Sa Tagalog, gwapong-gwapo sa sarili at gandang-ganda sa sarili. Feeling perfecto. Ayan, pag-usapan natin yan ngayon. O, diba? So, it's because I want all of us, you know. You cannot really protect yourself if you're not aware of certain things. And whether we like it or not, sometimes we have to talk about toxicity because it's very prevalent in the world. From outside forces, you know, whoever it is coming from, there's always going to be a version in a story of toxicity. So it's always nice to have information, like real information that comes from the studies, and also basically studied and pattern, you know, the people that actually spend years and years to cultivate, study human behavior. We're going to have that. The articles will be presented to you guys, and we're going to use it as kind of like guidance because it's also preference. I'm going to drop the link if you want to do cross reference by yourself and you're actually really relate to it, or I would say you want more information about this topic that we are going to call covert narcissism. Because being narcissistic, there's a lot of subgenre, I guess. You know, as I've said, we're living in a world where everybody has something. Everybody needs label. So as dummies can actually understand and compartmentalize and basically have our comprehension on how we can actually understand certain topics or certain situations we're going to be involving ourselves in. So that's kind of like the purpose of talking about this. It's not to make you feel bad about yourself. It's not making you kind of like feeling I'm taking a toll because we're talking about toxicity. It's just an information so that you exactly know what to watch out for and protect yourself at all times. But balance it out with not always being pessimistic about the world, being paranoid about people getting to you, because life, the magic of life is finding balance, and it's not going to be an easy road. So we need all the informations we can have so that we can apply it for ourselves if we see it fit, as I see fit. Eh, diba? Oh, diba? Ang ganda talagang segue natin. Tama ba yun, guys? Ayan. And of course, you can always share this live stream to your social media, to your community, people that you want to educate in the certain subjects, which is covert narcissism and how should we protect ourselves from people who would want to suck the positivity. It's always nice if it's a different sucking, right? Okay, babe. Ten, 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 ten. Ay, diba? I hope you can hear the nya and sound effects, you know, so I know exactly what I should be really paying attention on regarding this matter. O, diba? Ayan, nothing is good. Okay. And also, most importantly, how we can avoid being one with valuable person in our lives. If we know exactly and we are aware that we are doing certain things that would be covered in this conversation discussion today, at least you will not fall into one. It's very easy to say personally and individually that, oh, I'm not a narcissistic. Oh, I'm not. But it's not for us to say because we are us. We're always going to have biases. And if you're dilulu at ang ganda-ganda talaga ng tingin mo sa sarili mo at gwapong-gwapo ka talaga sa sarili mo, ay malamang hindi mo talaga makita yun, di ba? So maganda rin yung if you are wanting to be a good person, if you're achieving, you know, that happiness where you can coexist with people that you value, is very important to check yourselves as well. You don't want to be covert narcissistic, and we will know more about it. Is very interesting. You know, narcissism is just not one thing. There's multiple forms right now because they're evolving. Kaloka pati tao nag-e-evolve. O, diba? Buti pa yung ano, no? Yung gandang-ganda sa sarili nila, nag-e-evolve. Kaloka. Pero yung brain cells, never. O, diba? So let's talk about toxic positivity and we're gonna get deep in one of the behaviors that I think that we should be aware of, not just for the people, the outside people, but also within ourselves. And also, this stream is about making choices in life, online or offline. It doesn't mean that if I say this or some people would recommend or tell their stories or tell their opinion, it means that you have to do that. Practice critical thinking, practice logical, analytical thinking. If you think that is going to be applicable for you, do that. If not, shut up and move on. Ganon. Or if you disagree with it, you can always obviously say your piece as well, but as long as it's not bull of crap, say things that you actually believe in. We don't need confusion in this chaotic world. It's already confusing as it is. We need clarity. And I think that's the most important part of the stream for tonight. O, diba? Ayan, positivity, ganon. So we're gonna get deep into these human behaviors that we should not be tolerated in any circumstances, guys. Remember, consistency is very, very hard. If you are not consistent within yourselves, how are you going to expect other around you to be consistent towards you? Exploring self-awareness, accountability, and setting boundaries. And also this discussion is also protecting our peace. What peace meant for you. Have you ever pondered about it? If you're the type of person that every little thing rile you up, like small petty things rile you up, like some stranger online tells you or call you names or call you something or just tell you something that it didn't really nice to hear, you're gonna be ruined. The day will be ruined for it. Are those types of peace, And Tony, I'm confused. The world is still going. Yes, unfortunately, Tony, it's still going, and we have to at least tolerate some of it. Because sometimes there are moments, whether we like it or not, whether we protect ourselves from the outside forces that can ruin our day. Sometimes they're really, really persistent to get in. So we have to protect ourselves at all times. Random dickheads don't get under my skin. And that is something that I want to learn from. And I think if there's only a little bit of Tony's forcing adventure in there for every single soul on earth, I think it will be nicer. Because not everybody will be like throwing pizza party left and right, up and down, things like that. I'm saying? Ayun. So, let's do this. Ayan. So, we're going to protect our peace. That peace is beyond you guys. That's for you to answer. I'm not going to answer what peace is for you. If you couldn't find it within yourself, keep looking, okay? Keep seeking. And I see hello in chat. Stop stressing. I'm here. Of course, of course. We're not stressing. Stress is something that doesn't exist in ICEE. We're just gonna laugh about it on Ola Ola to you, KG Money. And because you're here, I remember to all of the West, ayan, that is morning, early morning, or you guys are going to work. Ayan, you are tuning and watching and listening to ICEE Fit 69 point, not O today, but you are still listening to it. And I hope I can keep you company towards your work and have a wonderful, wonderful, fun, and nice, nice time. And this song is to Acharot, diba? Parang DJ lang. A lot of people tell that I have a DJ voice. I'm not really sure what it is. Ayan, or some people would say I'm DJ, like DJing. I think I know that. Like MTV days, I think that's what they're talking about. Peace? No. People around me, no peace. I know, right? People can be really, really messed up. So you have to choose really which ones do you want to keep, guys. And salute to KG and hello, Blizzard from KG as well. Again, we need that money, KG. So all of you guys that are going to work, make that money. Work smart, not work hard. Is it that thing? I don't know, guys. You pick your poison. So, ayun. And, ayan, my script ako, guys. Ayan, let me read this one. So, I'm really, real pinpointing this one. So, this video is protecting your peace, finding what peace meant for you, and as a small streamer, I want to make sure that we are in this journey together. You don't feel like you're alone. Every Thursday, every Saturday, I'll be here. We're gonna talk about it, ponder it, brainstorm. If no one can go deep with you, oh my god, I'm good at that. I'll go deep with. Sorry, guys. I am. Yes. I'm entertaining myself. Thank you very much, guys. And if you want to entertain me as well, you can always subscribe, palo that like button, and turn on all notifications. That's how you help your streamers, your favorite YouTuber. It's for free. It's just one click. It doesn't even cost a calorie. Do that for me, palo that. Wait 5 minutes and talk to me. Ayun. So where we at, guys? It's about trying. I want to create a community where we can try and get better together. And to apply, to coexist, practice coexisting with different types of people in all walks of life. From dummy to you, from the more intelligent. I still am waiting for the most intelligent. If you think you are smart and if you think you are intelligent, please press 1. And if you cannot type, ayan, smile for me one more time. O, diba? Ayan, I just made you smile. And all are invited, of course, join our community, but make sure that the guidelines, if it's your first time, it'll also show. Be a human, a civilized human. There are rules and regulations because we are animals. Some people cannot be educated enough. So let's do that one. Ayan, do not talk about politics, religion. Ayan, be creative. Talk about something that it doesn't have to be divided because we all know, and do not even disagree with me on this one, that when we talk politics, religion, we are inviting division. And in ICEE, I don't want that. I think no matter the race, no matter your background, if you just want to be a good person, we can coexist. And number 2, think before you speak, guys. Choose words wisely. We are given, languages to speak. Use that grow a brain cell to talk and find the beauty of language. There's so many words in different languages. Explore it, grow a brain cell sometimes. And number 3, agree to disagree. It's not about competing with each other who's correct or right. Okay, when it comes to life, there's no one fine blueprint. There's always going to be something for everyone, and it doesn't apply to you. Shut up, okay? I'm not asking. Minding my own business is part of protecting my peace. Yes. That's another thing. It's very hard. A lot of people would always say this word, nanya, none of your business, none of my business. But at some point, the people that are very loud that they want their business to be messed with are the ones who like to mess with other people. It's like, I don't understand the mentality of it. So we will gonna agree to disagree and talk about certain perspective that I don't share from yours, guys, and make sure that we have a default of respect because we're both humans. And unless you're an animal, then I might have to treat you less. Is that how it is, guys? The paint on this face, oh my gulay, and how do you like it? You're already not even saying hi and already with complaint. My gulay, what kind of life is that? Carrying 87 on Twitch? Ulala, o diba? Ayan. If you don't like the paint on the face, if you like the paint on the face, ayan, probably start with that one. Ayan, and then say hi and hello. Why are people not civilized anymore? Ayan, is the part of hi and hello not part of English vocabulary anymore? This in America, if you go to any certain store, it's like it feels like you're close, but not close because they always ask you, what's up, how you doing? It's like, yeah, we're so close that I'm gonna tell you what am I doing. I see. Ayan. And Felipe. Hola. How you doing, Felipe? Did you get your 7, 8 hours? Oh, by the way, guys, we're doing that as well. We're going to talk about sleep. more information, because I think education, information is definitely wealth. If you know more and more, a lot more information, if you educate, we educate ourselves for more information, we're not going to shy away from education, even though the information might be disagreeing with our beliefs. Information, facts, there's facts, FACTS, not fact because it fits your narrative. That's not what we're talking about. Facts because it's been studied, it's been over and over and over, but by the people that are qualified to do it. That's what I mean with facts. So we're gonna do that. It's about sleep. I hope it would motivate us, especially night owlers or people that are too busy and always compromising their sleep. I want to talk about it because I do want to motivate myself as well to have a good enough sleep. Ayan. So life can be even better. Ay, may gulay. Yes, yes, Felipe, I do see you. Oh my God, potato bugs are back. There's so many, Felipe. Like earlier when I was going outside, I was actually sitting around it. Just one touch, they're like squirming a lot. And then I remember, is that really bad? I saw a potato bug and I remember Felipe. But anyway, so that's for it today. I am going to talk about it and we're going to start in a little bit while, but let me just take a really, really quick. I know it's early, Tony. Ayan. Let me just know if you're still there. Let me get you a quick BRB and I'll be right back for more.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Human beings fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is her name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. Girl, ICEE is her name. You fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is her name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. Girl, ICEE is her name. ICEE is her name. Yeah. Man, child lessons. Tell it like it is. Mentally, emotionally, sexually fit.
Yes, we are back. Ayan, o diba? Ayan, I drink my water. And right now, I'm going to share you this one. Hopefully, everybody can see it. I don't know if you can see this on vertical, guys. So if you're in vertical mode, like in a short form, ayan, like you can see me like this, I think. If you can see me like that, you can always check out the horizontal, the landscape, if it didn't show on vertical, because that is going to be shared on the screen right now. O diba? Kaloka. Yes, o diba? This is from Simple Psychology. We're going right to the topic, o diba? So what are the signs of a covert narcissist? And this is how you respond. And this is from Olivia Guy Evans, MSc. And this is updated on November 24, 2023, and also reviewed by Sol McLeod, which is also a PhD. So everything checks out, guys. You can also check it out for yourself. I'm going to put the description link down below after this stream. So a covert narcissist, also known as a vulnerable or introverted, o diba, guys? If there are people that are introverted and extroverted, even narcissistic, there is introverted and what's the other one? Introverted and extrovert. Ayan, narcissist. But this covert, I'm not quite sure if I'm actually pronouncing it correctly. Covert narcissist is a vulnerable or introverted narcissist which is kind of like counter conflicting because narcissist is someone that really, really thinks highly of themselves, but also at this one, this covert narcissist people are vulnerable and also introverted, but they're also narcissistic. And that's why when someone of you guys said something about covert narcissists, it's something that I've never heard before. So I kind of just look a glance of it, and it's actually pretty relevant these days because this is something that sometimes I feel like we talk about in ICEE toxic positivity, it falls down into that. And positivity, as I've said before, this is not something that you just say. This is not something you just believe, but you're not doing the work. There's a lot of things that's just saying be positive or stay positive. And it's a mindset that you need to apply, especially in the most negative and most toxic and struggling days of your life. And if you don't have it, that's not positive, I think. But that's obviously at this time, at this era, everybody is very proud and loud to tell what it means. But as I understood it and as how I apply it, that's kind of like how it is for me. So let me know, guys, if you think or you share the same views as I do when it comes to positive lifestyle, because I do really want to hear it from you guys as well. So, as I've said, let's recap again. A covert narcissist, also known as a vulnerable or introverted narcissist, displays narcissistic traits less overtly than a grandiose or overt narcissist, because there's two types of narcissism in this particular, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be so many much more. But there's a covert with a C, and there's another one which is overt, which is no C. Good. And Blizzard from Felipe. Ayan. Thank you guys for being here. I know it's Thursday. I know it's late for some people of you guys, some of you guys. It's not something that is really catchy, but I think this is very relevant, especially if you guys are in a type of situation and if you are a person who always online, especially you're going to community after community, stream by stream, you're living the modern life. This is definitely helpful for you to spot on very early so you can save yourselves heartbreak, deceit, all of those things that you are very much lucky that you hear all over online world. So do not fall into one and do not fall into the arms of one. While typical types of narcissistic behaviors are described as more overt or extroverted, narcissism does not always present itself in an extroverted manner. Covert narcissists have all the same goals as overt narcissists, such as craving attention, power over others, but their methods of doing this are more subtle and they may be less obvious to others. And this is, I would say, for a lot of people. I've heard this from dating world, from just, living life, from day to day. I always hear the people that complains that some people in their life is sucking the life essence out of them. And we talk about the succubi that I'm talking about, succubus, where they're just gonna suck, same as vampire, energy vampires. These are basically people that are put into a box. And don't get me wrong, guys, I get it. Sometimes it's so frustrating because you just want to live life in peace. You just want to love, you just want to care, you just want to be happy. But unfortunately, it could be you who are the next occupy if you're not mentally fit, if you're not emotionally fit. We hear this many times overall. The story of once a person was so nice, but they were beaten down over and over again. And sometimes, whether we like it or not, some people are not that strong enough. They're not ready for certain struggles. Their brain gets broken. And that's the path they will take. It's either they go to the bitterness path, the delulu path, and one is the one that they want to inflict exactly the same emotions that they are feeling to other people. And they themselves become the one that they want to escape from when they were good at some point. It's a cycle, it's a pattern. You see it everywhere. And it's like if you are at some point in your life, you're not happy and you're already what they call it third, fourth quarters. It's like, what have you been doing? Who raised you? What era are you living in? Are you still in tune within yourself? Or there's more in life that you just didn't process? And rather than figuring out what's next for you, you're trying to find it with people that they don't want to give it to you. Why would they give something that you yourself doesn't cannot give? So these are the things that sometimes I know I'm deep, guys, you know. Maybe not too deep. Maybe we should go deeper, right? Ayun, you were saying it correctly. Ayun. Covered. Long O. Covered. Like that. Covered. Ayan. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Please, 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 you know. Because I know sometimes I would speak a very, very outlandish accent. Some of you cannot understand. And also, I know I'm aware that sometimes if I'm too passionate about certain subjects, you know, you choose the wrong words and the context can be completely different. So it's always good if you want to correct me, guys, if you spot any mistakes, grammarly, or choices of words that I make. Do not just be a snowflake though. Like everything, you're gonna police every word I would say, even though the context is perfect on. So I also want us to understand, you know, back to basics. Remember how to talk and understand the context of what we're talking about. Especially, I talk a lot. I segue a lot. What's the perfect scenario for you guys to apply and practice the comprehension skills you think you have? Than to talk or chat or interact or just listen to me. What's with that one? Oh my gulay already? Ayon. But anyways, guys, so this is what we're going to talk about, the covert narcissistic traits. And how are you going to spot them? And if you are into one, you know, you're interacting into one or you just know it, it could be your people around you. If you want to help them, find ways because you can understand, you can comprehend, maybe you can veer them towards the light, towards the, so they don't go too delulu. You know, those are the two things that I think at this era of all technology and stuff, everything is being convenient as we speak. So a lot of people doesn't really want to put effort into interacting or actually putting words or value words the way we do back then, you know, like 202 years ago. We guys, imagine that, guys. This is how I know I love old school stuff. I love everything. And maybe it is the Japanese in me, maybe. Like you want everything to be manual. Like you want it like exactly and not just overproduced, as we say. You want it to be personalized, right? So for me, I like it like that. You know, things that you work for, there's more. You value more things when it is done by a certain passion or actually real hard work. You know, I think so. Anyways, before we segue into another topic, let me continue this conversation. Oh, shut up. And signs and behaviors of covert narcissists. I'm not quite sure, guys, if you already heard this word. or if you already had or be in a relationship with one, or you yourself is a ex or former covert narcissist. Ayan, but recognizing a covered covered, is that the long one? Is it, I'm not really an English teacher or anything. I'm not really, when you say long O, is it covered or is it covered, 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 copperboard? Cupboard. Ganon. Ayan. Ka as in ka. But anyways, you know what I'm saying, guys, right? Recognizing a covert narcissist can be challenging due to their subtle behaviors. Here are several key signs to look for. One is a passive aggressive behavior. Oh my gulay. Hi, Henry, hola, hola, hey, everyone. Just stepping by for a bit. Got to go to the doctors today. Yes, yes, gambate, gambate. Ayan. Odaijini, Henry, I hope the doctors this time is the right doctor for you and you get to also enjoy the process of finding out what's wrong with you as well. So hopefully, all of that, today. So update us and hopefully you can figure out or get answers for your questions as well today. So chat people if you can. Beard Henry, good luck and really take care of that health. Ayan. And hopefully a full recovery pretty soon, Henry. So gambate o daijini. Ayan. O, diba? Thank you, Henry, for saying hi. And hi, Henry from Felipe. And also long O as in show, slow, no, covert. Ah, that one. Covert. Show. Slow. No. Covert. Diba? Covert. Oh. Hi, arigatou gozaimashita. Ayan. So do I am tired of being sick. Oh my God. It's like just based on what you share us, Henry. Oh my, like with me, if I cannot lift, if I can do my normal stuff because of sickness, I'm frustrated. So I would just bet that is just really worse. But I don't know. Maybe sometimes I have this mentality, and I know it's a lazy thinking, but I feel like we are not being faced with certain struggles if we cannot make it. You know, that little hope. I know analytically kind of bullshit to say that, but it's always like a nice thought, a nice thought that, yeah, this is how strong I am, so I can do this. It's given to me because I'm strong, kind of way. And I know I can see myself on the other side of this end. And then I think for the most part, that's what that's what life is. You were presented with this, and it's up to you whether you ace it or you fail. And if you fail, are you going to get up again or you're going to change? It's all about choices. And I really hope this time the doctors can figure out what is wrong with you so you can go the direct way or the right way to actually get your health back. And hey, Felipe from Henry. Right now, I'm stuck in a wheelchair and I hate it, but it's the only way I can get around now. Ooh, make it fancy. It's like vroom, 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 vroom. I know, Henry. I'm just making light of the things. Okay, so I think that's how I am. For I think it's crazy. It's really hard, but I actually do apply that a lot. Like I could be in the most up top situation and I would laugh about it like a crazy person. Because it's like at the end of the day, really, it's like if I cry about it, would my situation's going to change? If I'm going to be, depressed about it or sad about it, is something going to change? It's like, no. So for me, it's like, oh, well, let's have fun with this one kind of way. And before I know it, it's done. But obviously, there are going to be extreme cases, and depending on other person, it's just a mindset that I kind of like apply that help me go through life. And I'm not trying to or going to try to compare my struggle to anybody's struggle because we're all different. Your struggle might be something that for me it's just like, oh, that's I've done that, been that, it's okay, it's fine. But then it would be like different for you and vice versa. Hello, IC and everyone from Grim. Ola, ola, ayan. Magandang gabi po. Ayan, sa inyong tanan. I'll take a motorcycle over the wheelchair. And that's the goal. Sometimes it would have, it's always nice to have a goal, or be that with, alright, Henry, those turbo in the wheelchair. Vroom, vroom. Wheelchair coming through, left, right, right. Like a Mario Kart, like in Akihabara, guys. If you come to Japan, they will have this Mario Kart. Like it's a cart, in the street, stuff like that. Lols, ayan. Hopefully, we made Henry laugh even just a little bit good distraction, right? So hopefully, it would be find funny stuff for us, ayan, Henry. When I'm in the hospital, it's always really, really, because it's just the vibe you get, right? So you're always going to make sure that you kind of distract yourself. That's what hospitals kind of like do to me sometimes. It's so like that, especially if you need to wait for longer hours. And in Japan, oh my god, unless you're super rich, you can afford all those private calls or private hospital checkups and stuff like that. But if you're just the rest of majority of Japan, and if you want to go to a bigger hospital, usually it'll take a long time. It'll cost you a day just to go to hospital to figure out what's wrong with you. So hopefully, in the better years to come, hospital healthcare will really give a shit about us people. Tell us really exactly what's wrong with us rather than just giving us pills and pills and pills. And then 3 months later, we're back where we are. Laughter is the best medicine. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And I'd rather just laugh. Sometimes crying, this is how I think. If you cry, headache. When you laugh, no headache, stomach ache, but it'll be fine. But when you cry, get headache, you can't breathe on your nose because it's just like, depending on how much you cry, you look like shit. Your eyes will be puffy the next day, and you're gonna have to have the walk of shame because everybody would know that you cry. So it's like the cons and pros is actually not really something that I'm not going to consent to. So I'd rather laugh. Ayan. Hola, hola, hola to Shirley. Ayan, magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. Ayun, and too much red tide in hospitals. That's why the men are scared to go there. I don't know. I actually always ponder about this. Like, why exactly? Or where exactly? And what's behind? Like, if you can actually nitty gritty details, the why is it very famous that guys don't want to go to the doctor? Is it just because I'm a man? I'll figure it out myself. Is it something from that? Or is it like a pure, just scared, Like, I know I have to go to hospital. I need to check one more thing for me. But I always feel like if I do and the doctor said, you need a surgery, it's like, I'm good. Until it's actually really, really effed up. That's the only time you're going to do something about it. That's why I told you guys, if you're watching ICEE Fit, my God, please, 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 please check out my follow-out workouts. It's very easy. You can be just in the corner of your own room. You can do it with me. Follow along. If you're an elder, stretch, mobility, stability, definitely every day. If you are in maintenance, do that. You still want at least to have fun while you're still breathing. You want to walk, you want to do yourself things, you want to lift your, and hold your phone or things like that. If you're not going to move at all because it's just too much for your body because you're old, you're already kind of like giving up kind of way. So be good with your body. You're gonna thank me later. And it's just really good overall. And let's see. And thank you for using our stickers. And to all of my members, as I've said, guys, ayan, oh, I actually also, we have to celebrate. Someone has a birthday today, guys. And because we had the privilege to be part of Sunshine Shoulders interview segment podcast. I want to happy birthday, Calvin of Sunshine Shoulders. I just found out that it is his birthday today. And of course, to all of our May babies, I want to invite you guys this coming Saturday, ayan, 2 days from now, to all of you guys. We're going to have our cheat meal, our cheat day. We're gonna have drinks, karaoke, talk, chit chat. It's all about having fun and celebrating our May babies. Yes. O, diba? I'm back. And happy birthday from Shirley. O, diba? It looks beautiful. Who looks beautiful? Me? Or just looks beautiful tonight? I hope it's me. O, diba? I hope it's me. And also from Henry. Why? When you get treated like a lab rat, like I've been treated for the last 3 or 4 times I've been in the hospital, you don't want to go either. Yes. I'm always, like, especially when, like I've seen elder people, getting their health checked or something like that. And you see they're kind of like effing up on putting the needle where it belongs or like things like that. It really feels like it's so invasive. It's like you want elders to actually just spend time and spend life, without pain and stuff like that. But unfortunately, that's kind of not really usually the case. So always, for real ha, ayan na. Bola-bola yan ha. Mami, bola-bola, where's my palo-palo? Palong kita, Shirley ha. Ayan, palo-palo talaga ha. Walang bola-bola. And also to DJ, ayan, o, diba? I got to have a wonderful, yeah, it is actually, I missed that one. So when I did a replay, you were saying like that was probably 5 minutes of the longest conversation. We missed you, TJ, so I hope you're back, ayan, to interact in the chat. And I need to get ready now, so enjoy later, everyone. And it's so hard to say enjoy, Henry, but find something beautiful in it. If you get frustrated, just calm down and just do it. Just because at least you can exactly tell yourself that you've done everything in your power. And also invasive, right? Ayan, where's the heart in that? Is it the heart? Like the 3 and then that one. Ayan, we're not on Facebook. Did it translate on YouTube as well, TJ? And you are always, oh my god, ikaw talaga, bola-bola na yan na talaga. Uy, wag mo ako binobola ng ganyan ha. Guys, do not say this kinds of things because I might become narcissist. And speaking of narcissists, guys, ayan, we are talking about this. Ayan, TJ, this is about covert narcissists. Covert Slow, covert narcissists. The signs and behaviors of covert narcissists, and one of the traits. These are several key signs. It doesn't mean it is finite or like this is it. If this is that way, this is it. No, this is just key signs. So one is passive aggressive behavior. A covert narcissist rarely express anger openly. Instead, they rely on passive aggressive tactics such as silent treatments, indirect insults, and subtle sabotage of others' efforts. This indirect hostility allows them to maintain an appearance of innocence while still controlling or hurting others. O, diba? As I've said earlier, guys, passive aggressive behavior. What I've said earlier as well, let me recap you guys. These are the key signs. But this is where context comes to play. Now, let me tell you a story. And konnichiwa to Commander 9824. O, diba? Also, how do we control anger in stressful situations? Oh, for me, I usually count to 10. Like super loudly in my head. One. when I know I'm at and I think for you guys, our men, our sausages in the chat, I'm pretty sure you can relate to this one. Guys are usually pretty known they're walking away, like walk it off, like walking it off. And a lot of like at least in my experience and in my observation, this has always been a problem with men and women understanding. Women doesn't want to walk away. They want like no, we're gonna talk about this, blah 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 blah. This is because as everyone knows, we're kind of like more emotional. That's where this plays out. And that's why I always say it doesn't have to be one way. But if you're mature about it, if you're emotionally and mentally fit on these things, you can control it, because at the end of the day, it's you. It's your brain. It's your emotion. Unless there's something wrong with you, really, really wrong with you, that you cannot control that, then I don't know what to tell you. But for a average person who wants to be called an adult, this is something that you have to work on. This is some skills that you need to apply for yourself. So those are the things that I want to talk about. So regarding on passive aggressive, I found this, or I basically discovered this word because of like dealing with foreigners or different culture in Japan. As I know this, and maybe let's define passive aggressive, because I don't want to, like if you can define it for me, guys, in the chat. Ayan, Tagalogin natin. Ayan. So a passive aggressive behavior is a communication that in the mind of the speaker is based on a strong negative emotion such as anger, but is expressed using words that do not convey the emotion, including completely avoiding direct communication when it is socially customary, kind of way. So that's passive aggressive. So this is a lot of things could fall into this, like tampo in the Filipino culture. I feel like we can talk about, is that a passive aggressive behavior? So that you from the West can understand what it means. Because I'm pretty sure when you say passive aggressive, for a Western person who are educated enough with the word or words in particular, you know what this means. Passive aggressive behavior. But context wise, culture wise, how are you going to respond on these things? Is it really that bad? Is it something that you have to really walk away, run away, or is it something that you don't mind? It's okay because you know where they're coming from and stuff like that. The more we understand certain behavior, the more you understand your own behavior, the more it's easy to coexist with another human being. That is probably my best take for that kind of situation. And in Japan, passive aggressive, I've been called out one time passive aggressive when I don't know if this is passive aggressive, but in this particular, I don't think so. There's one, like, you want something, but you're not gonna say it that you want it because you don't want to bother people, kind of way. Like you're saying one thing or something like that. And this is where sometimes, as not an English speaker, this is why I love learning and making sure that I comprehend and understand certain words, because it only takes one word that I could misunderstand. And the context and concept of what we're talking about is definitely. So it's good that you're here, TJ. Is that something like Japanese thing that they do? And it's completely nothing like negative. It's not negative. It's just the culture. And if you know something, what's behind that culture, then you wouldn't call it as this, like very, very much negative. So, yes. And Pita. I did see you, Pita. So, pretty much everyone is a narcissist. Thankfully, I'm a sociopath. Oh my God. Define sociopath. Okay, hold on. If it's a sociopath, okay, sociopath is, oh my god, can you just define it for me? Definition. An adult who has a personality disorder marked by antisocial behavior. Oh, you don't like people. A person with an antisocial personality disorder exhibiting antisocial behavior that usually is the result of social and environmental factors in the person's early life. Someone with a sociopathic personality, a person with an antisocial personality disorder, psychopath was once widely used but has now been superseded by. Oh my gulay, psychopath and sociopath are the same. Is it? Is it the same, Pita? Ayan, hello, ICEE. Ayan, oh my gulay, I have a new name, TC, diba? Yes, is it the same? Hoy, commander ha, ayan. So, certain things like that. But let me just look at this. Maybe Google can find it for me. Passive aggressive culture in Japan. Let's see what Google can give us. Ayan. Okay, so this is from organization. Ayan, passive aggressive. This is Nishio Hirokazu. Ayan, let's see. Ayan, it's English, guys. Ayan. Discovering Japan. So, passive aggressive in Japan. Passive aggressive behavior is when someone expresses negative feelings, resentment, or aggression in an indirect way instead of openly talking about them. This might include avoiding direct communication. But that's the thing, guys. This is what I'm saying. Passive aggressive behavior based on this particular context can be misconstruing or like miscommunication when you point that same like what you learn about passive aggressive, but there are certain signs and things in there that equivalent to what Japanese are without avoiding direct communication. Japan has no culture of like kind of like direct. They're not gonna tell you direct, and that's where we have the hone and tatemae. It's like they really want to say no, but they won't do that, and it's not because they're trying to be rude. That's actually why they do that. It's because they don't want to be rude. They don't want to say no. The same way in the Philippines, I've heard some people the same way. They don't want to say no, even though, but that's another thing. They called it saving face in the Philippines, but the relevance or like the similarity of it can be very confusing if you don't know the culture behind those, especially if you allow yourself to coexist with cultures that aren't your own. And it's very important to understand the context of certain things that are the same but not really. You know what I'm saying, guys? Ayan. So in this one, guys, using sarcasm. Japan doesn't understand sarcasm. We don't do that. Pretending not to be upset. Ayan, in the Philippines, you have the tampo thing. They're really angry, but they won't share it to you. They won't show it. Is that translated to passive aggressive behavior? Or sadly, undermining others. It's a way for people to express dissatisfaction without direct confrontation. In Japan, the concept of being passive aggressive might not have a direct translation or the exact same cultural framing as it does in Western context. But the behavior can still be observed in various forms. What I was saying, this is largely due to the high value placed on harmony. That's why when we talk about wafu, that's what we're saying. Wa means Japan, and avoiding direct confrontation in Japanese society. So let me just go to the chat, guys, because I can see it moving. And Normod. Oh my gulay, I do see you, Normod. Yeah, basically silent treatment, right? It's kind of the same, don't you think? And now that we can actually agree that it is the same, if you are interacting with Filipino, I've heard this many times. What's sampo? What's this? And a lot of Western people that I've noticed, this is something that I'm very, very unfamiliar with them when they're dating Filipinas. So it's something that I think if we can actually kind of understand the mechanism of it and kind of like translate it in a way like this is like that, but not entirely, or something like that, then it's easier for people to coexist, don't you think? So those are the things. So Norma, super positive. Oh my gulay, are we super positive? Thank you, Norma. And to Mars, hello to you. How you doing? And hello, brother Henry from Mars Lifestyle Series Tour. And hello, Shirley from Mars. Good evening, Season. Good evening, Mars. How are you? How you doing? And hello, Miss Mars from Pizza. Hello, everyone. Not the same, Ayan. Not the same. Yeah, sociopath and psychopath aren't the same. Okay. And hello, brother Graham from Mars. And hello, Felipe from Mars as well. Hello from Shirley. And hello, Mars from Normand. And hello, Blizzard from Mars. Oh, guys, say hi to Mars because she said hi to every single one of you. Do not be rude, Ayan. According to the 90-day fiancé, do not be rude. Shout out to you. If you're watching 90 Day Fiancé, guys, you probably understand the relation. Silent treatment is used as a control tactic to get their way. Yes. Silent treatment, you have that in the West of your own kind of way. For me, like I can speak for experience. Yes, of course, it's something. But the thing with being mature, and I feel like I want to say that I am mature now. It's so waste, it's such a waste of time. That's what I was really thinking, because when usually for me it's usually like I want to process things before I even open my mouth. So if there's any questions, I can actually express and answer the questions. So if I cannot, or if there is something that, there are things that I cannot express, it could be, received as silent treatment. I have this couple of, like that kind of situation. But I think that's why it's very important. And that's why I always apply context. And now that I feel like I am maturing, I think I am also trying to be aware on context, like giving benefit of the doubt, trying to understand it from the different perspective or point of view. Because I do want to coexist, especially if you're a good person. I want to be around good person because they're very rare these days. You know, we need them basically. And tuwan-tuwa ang Mars. O, ikaw naman, Mars, kumusta ka naman dyan? Ayan, busy ba? Ayun. And hippy-dippy. Ayan, love the title. Hope it's a succubus who does that to me. Oh my gulay. What kind of succubus are we talking? And hippie dippies in the house, guys. Please type mine if you are here, guys. No wrenches are given. So be an adult and type mine. Work, yes. Promote your channel if you are one. Ayun. Do that for me, guys. And let's go back to the chat. Hi, hippie from Mars. O, diba? I've seen hippie uploading. So what kind of games? They're gonna do a new expansion of Witcher. I wonder how much would it cost me this time. But it's a very, very nice game. The scenery is like, oh my god, we'll definitely going. I'm gonna have time. I'll make time. We're gonna stream Witcher because I really love that game. Busy life here in the farm sees, I know, o diba? Ayan. Kumusta naman ang farm, Mars? Ayan, ikaw ba, Mars? Nakatagpo ka na ba ng mga taong gandang-ganda at gwapong-gwapo sa sarili nila? Ayan. Hi, everyone from Hippie DP. Ayon, o, diba, guys? It's not gonna, it's not hard, guys. Say hi to everyone. Hello, good evening, Ice. Konbanwa, konbanwa. Ayan, konbanwa to you. And hello, brother Peter from Mars. O, diba? Ayan. I didn't miss anything, guys. I'm really doing good at my chat today. Thing. And this mostly happens in relationships, man. It is very exhausting. Yes, it is. And that is why I think you have to be very, I wouldn't say skilled, but kind of like in a way, really make sure that you understand yourself. Like what are the things that you're gonna allow or tolerate in your life? And once you can understand that, but also on top of that, do not just be dilulu like the people that we constantly hear being loud in the dating world, in relationship world. It's about like trying to get one up from the other. It shouldn't be that way. I don't know if I'm just married a long, long time, but dating is very, very fascinating to me. Like it's one of the things that I love doing, you know, is because you get to understand people. Like, because it's one, like if you're dating and you didn't find your one yet, it's like it's time for you to shop, mentality. Shop for the best for you. No one said that the first one you see you have to marry or the first one you see is forever and ever. No, we're not on those times anymore. That is a privilege in itself, man or woman. But a lot of people complain. Rather than look within themselves, they would try to put themselves in a situation where they would try and pretend and try to fit in a place where they doesn't fit. When it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. No matter how much you force it, it won't fit. Deal with it. Move on. Are we still talking about relationship, guys? Ayan. And hi, Hippie from Felipe. How about you, Felipe? Ayan. Any interesting stories from you guys? How did you deal with people like this that gives you silent treatment? Are you the type of person that you grow together? You get to educate each other. Silent treatment is a waste of time. It's either you communicate with each other, fix whatever bothers you, because at the end of the day, if it's between man and wife that are in a relationship, you have to understand you're supposed to be in team with having and making sure that you're going to be happy, at the end of the day. If that's not the goal, why are you in a relationship in the first place, don't you think? So those are the mature things you have to think for yourself. And if you're still young, enjoy, man. Enjoy, woman. You can explore human beings, whatever how you want to call it, and find your person. It doesn't have to be like the same and copy from the other people. It has to be coming from you. What do you want in your life? Not basing it with other people, whatever their ideal is, has to be coming from you. And the things that you are willing to also compromise, that's in any relationship. And this is not just romantic. This is for everything, every relationship. If you are going to interact with people, if you want to keep people in your life, you have to, don't you think? And oh my gulay, I see that one, huh? Ah, thank you, AJ. Arigato, arigato, arigato. Thank you. At dahil dyan, AJ, ayan, this is for you. Arigato gozaimashita. Oh, who is it? Oh my gulay! Pita! Ayan, welcome. Oh my gulay, you're gonna get Pita. What happens in members only stay in members only, okay? At dahil dyan, Pita. This for you. Ayan, welcome to ICEE Fit. Family, welcome back to you, Pita. Thank you, AJ. Arigato gozaimashita. Thank you so much. At dyan, ayun, where we at? Yay! 68 minutes late. Guys, check out Kwentong Buhay at Iba Pa. I missed it last Sunday, but it's so nice to see you guys back on streaming. Oh, diba? So please do check out Kwentong Buhay at Iba Pa, streamed last Sunday, I believe. And I'm tampo to you sa Pita. Oh my gulay here. Oh, Pita. Speaking of pizza, we can actually see how Pita can deal with a tampo. Guys, if you're watching right now, we're gonna see this. Like, when you see those, is it Life or Earth? Like David Attenborough. We're gonna see it in real time. And this is what Pita said. The male. How does Pita of Barbaria deal with Tampo of TPJ? Ayan, welcome TPJ. Hi, Sir Pita from TPJ. And welcome, Ron Lasin. I see Ron. Ayan, hi, sir. And I see I've been checking out some of our workout videos. They are very informative. Oh, thank you. And I know, guys, Western people, it's in Tagalog. Some of them, because I started like trying to just get in contact with my fellow Filipinas because half of me is Filipino. I want to just kind of like motivate them to work out with me. Yeah, so it's in Tagalog, but it all subtitled in English. So you can actually understand what I am talking about there, full of information. That I would say is my compilation for beginners people. And not just because it's beginner, it means that you cannot educate yourself and go back to basics. You might forget a little here and there. So thank you, Ron Lawson, for appreciating that one. You're gonna be in for a wonderful treat next month, Ron Lawson. So I hope you can go with it together with me. And my gulay, AJ, and wishing ko Hola, Wishy Koy Easy. How you doing? Oh, diba? Ayan. Pretty Sisi Koy. Why is Nightbot palo-palo? Ayan, palong-palo si Wishy Koy kay Nightbot. At saka si Bobby Coltrane. So, Bobby, if you're out there, thank you for being here also. And AJ, arigato. At dahil dyan, AJ, this is for you. Ayan, arigato, AJ. Ayan, welcome again and again to ICEE Fit. You gifting other people. Ayan. And can you gift yourself? I wonder. Hey, Wishy from Pita. And read my earlier message. Yes, I'm going into it. I'm going back. We're going back. We'll definitely back read your chat, guys. I don't want it to be wasted. No, 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 not tampo. Sarcasm intended. And eto, oh, for Filipinos, is that Filipino saying that? Not tampo, but then tampo. Is that sarcasm? And what up, hippie from Pizza? And no time for that, says ICEE. I wow, oh, diba? Happy. I like that. I like that, Mars. And also, I am working tomorrow. Yes, gambate. Ayan, gambate, hippie. Don't give me tampo unless you want me to have a peaceful life. Yes. And I think that's why you and does Maria Rosario ha, lumabas ka, ayan. I'm gonna ask, does Maria Rosario have tampo? Because I've been friends with Maria Rosario, shout out to you. Never had tampo with me and I like it. Without tampo is better because there's no drama. Don't you think, Pizza? Ayan. And good evening from TPJ to everyone and to Ron Lawson. I'm checking in and you're not gonna be able to check out Ron. Ayan, I'm gonna keep you here, Ron Lawson. O, diba? And hello, Miss Chef from Pizza. And hello, IC and chats from Timmy. And if Timmy is here, Raccoon is here. Says hi to you, IC. Yes, thank you, Chasing Tail. And also, this is for you. I didn't forget. Welcome to both of you. O, diba? Thank you for being part of IC Fit. Arigato. Thank you. O, diba? And also, life. I've been trying to catch you. It's so long. It's so hard to type sometimes. What are we gonna call you? Ayan. I feel like you're gonna be a regular of all this community I've been seeing and gonna bump to you as well. So I wonder if how are we gonna call you because it's so long. Life Without Limits Worldwide. Welcome finally. Ayan, o, diba? I can see you loud and clear. I don't deal with the silent treatment. I will have a conversation about it after that period is over, but I will leave that relationship if it happens again. From Life Without Limits. And thanks, AJ. O, diba, Pita? I hope you like my this time. Like I had a one sexually fit live stream. I wonder if you like that one, Pizza. And silent treatment is unacceptable. Communication is a must at all times. Yes. And this is why I'm trying to kind of like, I wouldn't say educate, but kind of like explain to my fellow Filipinas that I could speak to that the silent treatment that I also witness and understand the culture around it. Why is it being done? I understand all of that being half and all. If that says something, guys, if being half who is not a bother to you guys, that's how I see it in the Philippines. And even as a child, I always find it weird, like you're doing it intentionally so that the other person would know that you are angry for me it's like it defeats the purpose of letting the other person know that something is bothering you. So for me, rather than silent treatment, how about yes, be silent. It's just the same as you guys. You walk it off, think about it for yourself. You come back, talk about it. Wouldn't be much better if like that? And I understand, there are levels of maturity when we get into certain types of relationships in the phases of our life. But I just honestly don't see silent treatment as any form of trying to get what you want. I would say, depending on the context, if it's intentional, yes, go away from it because I can see how it could be toxic. How it could be toxic, but it doesn't really mean that the tampo part in the Philippine culture, it means it only comes from one thing, that tactic, the controlling, the manipulation. It's not just a Filipina thing, the tampo word. West has similar thing like that, like women who are silent. And if you talk to different women, they would give you different reasons. And it just depends whether you believe the reasons they will give you. But for me as a woman, I heard multiple stuff about it. Some people just doesn't want to fight, so they would have a silent one because they're pondering. And I would say I fall into that. Like, if I cannot understand what I'm feeling, if I cannot express what I'm feeling, and words are for me is how I'm going to convey it. And if I can't form a proper expression, or I cannot express it, how is the other person going to understand what I'm feeling? So I'm going to be silent in that time. But that is just one reasoning of a woman. And I would bet other women out there are like that. So if you're in a relationship, I think it's really understandable that you want to walk away from certain silent treatment, tampo. But it's really also, if you're part of any relationship, I think if your woman cannot keep doing the silent treatment, one thing I can tell you, men, and this is my rant as well, guys. Okay, which one is the back read before that? Ayan, remind me what's the rant, guys. And Wishi Koi, I forget, I changed my payment method. I'm taking care of other people without taking care of myself. AJ, palo. Ayan. Felipe got off very, very easy today. I guess we can go with LW. What's LW? Okay, LW. Oh my god, that's still. Ayan, you said that to a Japanese. Oh my god, aru dabaru. It will turn into very, very chaotic pronunciation. Silent treatment is normal in Philippines. See, this is normal. This is normal in the Philippines. This is in the culture. If you're a Filipina or a Filipino, you know it. You can understand them. And that's why it's very common. Now, if you're a Westerner, of course you don't know this is normal. So for you coming from a different culture where you yourself, you don't like your Western like Western woman do the silent treatment, when you get there, it's you that you don't understand. But for Filipina, this is pretty normal. We all get it. It's either the other person to approach. But I've also heard some foreigners, they would say like it's heaven. When their wife are doing the silent treatment, it's very heaven because that's the time no one is talking. It's the peaceful time. See, positive mindset. Let your woman process it, and then they'll come back to you. If it's a good relationship, it will happen. And I've got a 10-year undefeated streak in Tampo. The Philippines isn't prepared to out petty someone. I can't believe that. Ayan. And Misty Pinche is tuldok, period. And silent treatment disturbs my peace of mind. It's either she contributes to my peace or she is the problem. Good one. And that is good. When you have that consistent mentality and you know how to protect your peace and you know how to apply it, this is why I always say, AJ, you're already on your way. You're just gonna have to meet that special someone for you. But if you want to stay bachelor, of course that's your thing. But you're one of the guys that I think are ready for it. I think, maturely, But I don't know if that's a compliment or what. But you let me know, AJ. But for me, that's complimenting you. And also adds are she'll need something from me before I need something from her, especially since pre-Mika, I always had a housekeeper. Ulala. Sana all, diba? Sana all mayaman. Hello, beautiful. Oh, Adrian Hayward. Welcome back. Ayan, thank you for being here. Hello, beautiful. How are you? How am I? And also from Commander, hi, Hippie DP, whatever name it is. Have a nice day. So, Hippie, Commander 9824 from Twitch is saying hi to you as well. I do see you, Commander, and this mostly happens in relationships and also it depends on both. It will work out with clear communication. So, in this way, next time it won't happen. Let that person take its time to open up. No need to leave relationship, but if it happens frequently, then end it. Very well said. And also from LW, yeah, that's totally understandable. And LW sounds like you're trolling the Japanese. I know, right? Like if I pronounce it like a Japanese, I will definitely not pronounce it. So pizza, did I read your back read that I was supposed to go back to? Let me know. And I'm 12 seconds behind you. Just said the same thing, Ayan, and walk out like 11 Senate seat. Oh my god, like see, even Senate in the Philippines walk out because of tampo. Ayan, is that what you're trying to say, Wishikomi? Well, I don't want to troll. Ayan, my gulay, it's okay. I love that kind of troll. Very creative. Who would have thought LW, o diba? And all good, ICEE. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to be good at keeping up with the chat. And it's very common for Western women when they're 15 years old. See that? And that's why, like it's very hard for me to say that these types of behavior I think is immature, because it could be coming from a different context. But sometimes I do think like that. Like, why would you keep something if you think that, let's just say, in any relationship, if it's a good one, you want to keep it? So why are you trying to feel like you're trying to sabotage it by doing silent treatment when you can talk about it, when you can just actually communicate it? But at the same time, this is where skill, being emotionally fit, being relationship skilled. That's why I don't believe in this thing where you're not gonna try to date even. You're gonna avoid courting, I don't know how you dating, or just trying to hook up with someone. You're trying to avoid all of that. It doesn't make sense to me in a way where, how would you know unless you would find someone that is the same level as you, that are very new to things and very very much okay with the same things that you want, then it'll work. But in a very realistic kind of way, if one is unskilled in a relationship and one is, there's going to be an imbalances. So isn't it better, like, if you can actually know, how you're gonna react on certain emotions, and the more you grow older, I feel like the more emotions are going to be presented at you, and it's good if you know how to handle it. But what if not? So these are the things that I love talking about behaviors, guys. And BRB picking up Mika. Oh my gulay, kyotsukete ne. Ayan, Mika yoroshiku. But I like the games women play. It's part of the whole process. Yeah, right? For me, Peter, that's the thing. It's like, oh my gulay, I'm a woman, so I don't know exactly what men think. Like how you think. I just know that you don't think like me because you're a man. I'm a woman. We might have similarities, but definitely and going to be not the same. So the rant. Okay. So this is the rant before it is. And there is good and bad with silent treatment. Yes, and that is why context do matters. It really does. Because like passive aggressive of Japan, they don't want conflict. They avoid it. So not because they're doing silent treatment, it doesn't mean they're not trying to get their shit together in a more peaceful way. But if you're not familiar with the Japanese culture, you would just automatically, it's the toxic silent treatment, is the toxic passive aggressive behavior, when the context is totally different. You get what I'm trying to say, guys? It's the same thing with the Filipinas. A lot of Filipinas is also not confrontational. Rather than they would tell exactly what they're feeling, some people, even Japan has the same kind of like behavior in this way with women that I observed, is that rather than bring it out or like talk about it, that it bothers them, they would try to push their limit to understand it, even though you will see it because they're being silent, they're being irritated. It's part of it because they mind. It bothers them. Some people is not a good liar. Some people cannot hide what they're feeling. So now, because some people think being silent is bad, then it would fall in the toxic passive aggressive behavior when they're just trying to process and trying not to have a fight because they don't want it. And once they process it, they're ready to deliver, they're ready to express themselves. You bet good women who have a nice, mature kind of thinking and they're always just, it's not part of a drama, it's not a part of any plot, it's not to manipulate or control or a tactic to control you. It's just completely from that context. That is a good one, don't you think? And this is why I feel like that's what Wishikoi is saying. I agree. She is a sisi. Ayan. Sisi. Who's a sisi? And sometimes a fam and Pinay are hard to blend because of this tampo. Yes, you have to understand your woman. And this is why, Wishikoi. Hang on. We're men. We don't think. We just grant. See? And this is the rant that I was talking about. And this is kind of like a segue from covert narcissist. It's like this is always kind of like mind baffling for me. Like at some point I dated, at some point I enjoyed it, at some point I basically welcome myself to the world of different people that I have to get to know and blah 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 and so on and so on. Find out, like how skillful I am when it comes to coexisting with a person romantically or friendly, in certain ways. So, we're gonna zone into dating, men and women. This and men, I want you to answer me, okay? Let's be real with this one, because I don't know if I'm just really dumb, like I don't get it, what is it, or maybe I just need more information about it. But this is what I think. When I was dating, because I know I'm a woman. Like, yes, I'm a woman. I get it, And I love sausages. So I'm dating a man, which is not the same as me. So when I have problems and when I couldn't understand what they're doing or thinking and I couldn't understand their line of thought, do you think I would go for a woman to ask what that man is thinking? You bet I would go for some trustworthy guy friends that I would have and ask them, what do you think about this when they do this? And this is the first thing that I notice. Why is it very chaotic in a lot of younger generations, even the older ones? You keep asking same people that doesn't have any qualification when it comes to happy relationships. You're asking your fellow men, fellow sausages. Is it something that you think they can be like bitches and they can answer what you think? You would assume you would ask a woman to tell you why do they think like that. And it doesn't have to be any woman. No, 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 no. Because there are women out there, they wouldn't tell you what it is because it's going to be against them. It wouldn't benefit them if they tell you the truth. So you're going to have to find people or certain women that you fully trust their how they think. They're very level-headed. They're very logical type of woman because they're out there. They are out there. So I don't understand why fellow woman would ask a fellow woman or a fellow man who would ask a fellow man. There's a line, of course. But if you really want to know a certain species, you would think you would fall into the same. Don't you think? So I always find it really, really weird. And now they're complaining they can't get the perfect or ideal woman or man for them. Guess what? Because you're following people that doesn't even qualify to say anything about this because they themselves have no good relationships. But not saying we should discredit them. because their mistakes can be a lesson for us. Mistakes of my elders through dating and marriage relationship is for me an example of the things I don't want to do for me. So whatever it is, you're always going to have lessons. And some people have innocent faces, but inside have bitter behaviors. Oh my God. Yes. Diba? Ayan. Say single Pita B. Diba? Ayan. And Life Without Limits, LW says, Filipinas seem to tell me what the problem is. I listen harder, but they've always told me the problem. They're just very gentle about it. I wonder if tampo happens when the man doesn't listen. Yes. And that's why being skilled in communication, being accountable, choosing the right words, not just for men, but also for women. That's why I said individually. You cannot just say, well, she cannot communicate. But how about you? If she cannot communicate, if you're her partner, you should pick up the pieces. If you really think she can communicate and so you can, why not pick up the pieces? But this is why relationships, I feel like, are all mistrue. Not all, but some. Yeah, over exaggerated much, guys. Ayan, see choices of words. Be aware. Some relationships doesn't go along is because the behavior, the willingness to understand, the willingness to coexist, to work this, is just not there. It's always like, who's who, blah, blah, blah. It's like competition. It's like, it doesn't make sense. Why are you competing with supposedly or like people who constantly, you cannot trust that bitch. Why are you with them? It's like, I don't understand it. Things like that. And, oh my gulay, what is this gifted 5? Oh my gulay. 5 arigato. Arigato gozaimashita. Ayan, o diba? At dahil dyan, let's do this one again. Arigato! And welcome to ICEE Fit family. Ayan, it's so hot, guys. Ayan, it's so atse. Ayan, I'm sweating, guys. Ayan, thank you, please. Ayan, and to Life Without Limits Worldwide, Tres Morales, Kuya Tres. Ayan, Sneaky Strings. Oh my God, Sneaky Strings. Welcome. Board Vlogger, Mars Raquel Saison. Ayan, for our 5 gifted memberships. Arigato, please. At dahil dyan, this is for you. And also, for AJ as well, this is for you guys. Arigato gozaimashita. Ayun. Yes. Oh my gulay. Nasaan ako, guys? Ayan. Yes, I'm back, guys. Ayan. Let me just turn on my aircon, guys. Let me just be really, really quick because it's really hot in Japan right now. I need to turn on my aircon because I'm sweating my ass. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Human beings fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is a name.
She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. You fascinate me, big. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is her name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name.
Yes, I'm back, guys. Ayan. Yeah, I can see that in my office a lot. Oh, the passive aggressiveness in Japan. And I like how you read it pastilan order. Yes, guys, if I read it properly, your chat, please let me know. And if I read it wrong, please let me know as well. Okay, I want to capture your comments in real time. And what up, Bliss from LW, and hey, Bliss from Shikoy, and also from TP Jet Tuldok. Thank you, TP Jet. Please check her out as well, Miss TP Jet. And if you want something fixed, come and see me. If you want to talk emotions, go see a girlfriend. Exactly. And I think, that is, if that is something being communicated properly, you're gonna get, you don't have to have all of these complicated step by step of trying to figure out. If you just know, like with Peter, he just knows, so it's all good. And to Mario Williams, ulala, ayan, thank you for following on Facebook, and also to Commander, ayan, I've seen that following me on Twitch. Thank you guys following me, and I hope people can talk to you, Commander, on Twitch, because if I can have people talk like three or four, I think that's the only thing that's the reason I can't get affiliated into that. I Not that I do want it, or not that I am hurrying up to be affiliated. It's not, but it's always like a laugh for me because I couldn't get that achievement, like people talking. So thank you, Commander, for being there. Felipe, ayan, also thank you for being there. AJ, ayan, thank you for being there. And mega love shout out mga Bita, and to No Limits TJ, Miss Wishy from Blizz, and Pretty Admin from Wishy, and also Blizz says hi to Admin. O, diba? So thank you guys, and to all our wonderful new members of IC Fit. Thank you so much. Again, you can always join and be a member. There's going to be new announcement coming up very soon next month. So do not forget to subscribe, like, and turn on all notifications so you won't miss that a very big announcement for this channel, and also for me. Ayan. So sorry, my boss. And guys, I'm super late. Just got home from work. Otskare samadista, admin. Ayan. Admin is here now, guys. I see. Let's jump to the next topic, please. Oh, yes. Sorry. Ayan. Okay, I got super talkative now, Commander. Okay, in Japan, so that's kind of like a different conversation next time, the passive aggressiveness in Japan. So we're going to do the next one for the several key signs to look for. And this is the next one: sensitivity to criticism due to their fragile self-esteem. Ayan, snowflakes, shout out to you guys. Ayan, covert narcissists react negatively to criticism even when constructive. You've heard constructive criticism, guys. They may respond with defensiveness, sarcasm, or subtle dismissiveness, turning the blame back onto the critic and portraying themselves as misunderstood victims, which comes down to play with. Very, two, victim mentality. Oh my God. I can put one stream, long stream, just to rant about victim mentality. This is how much pet peeve it is for me. Victim mentality. One hallmark that doesn't need a lot of explanation, guys. One hallmark of covert narcissism is a persistent feeling victim mentality from time to time. Go do you. But if it is persistent victim mentality, covert narcissists often portray themselves as wronged or misunderstood by others. Oh my God, I cannot say more. Mga pabiktim dyan, kaloka. That is one of the things that I know. AJ, ayan, new announcement. Great teaser. Looking forward to it. Yes, I have a new announcement. I'm hoping I could do it. And I want you guys to be part of that journey. And I really, really hope that you can support me on that one. So just be patient with me, guys. You know how slow I am. But before Commander, ayan, let me go to the next topic. Victim mentality, sensitivity to criticism. Let's get deep into this one. You can do it. I believe. My gulay. I hope I believe I can do it, AJ. Yeah. But we're going there. We're going there. I'm going to do it. I'm already zoned into it. It's just more of the application to apply and be, you know. So yes. And hey, Billy Times, what time is it? Billy Times DW7VS. Oh, what is DW7VS? What's good, Blizzard? And I'm not a victim. ICEE just picks on me all the time. I mean, I can't do your accent, Peter. All I can say, hey mate, that's it, and that's it. And hey Peter from admin, and what time my brother from Blizz, and hey Blizz, good to see you, and also to You'd Wishikoy Ganda from admin. And what time is it, guys? Did you say hi to Wishikoy, guys, in the chat? Hello, Miss Admin. Ayan, o, diba? And let's go! Hey, Billy Times, o, diba? And you can go at your pace, no need to rush. Thank you, Sir Williams is in the house. How are you doing? Ayan, also, you're a member at because you are here, Sir Williams. Welcome to ICEE Fit family. Yes, good. Thank you. Oh, diba? Ayan. And admin, hey you. And victim mentality is when they do not want to get out of their comfort zone. Well said. It is. And that's why it's kind of like, at a very, very young age, it's something that I've seen played out. I've witnessed it, saw a pattern of it. And it's just always been kind of like it always, how do you say it? Like leave a bitter and sour taste in my mouth. It's just like, yeah, like kind of like that. Because they're usually the ones who think they're perfect. They're the ones who always, as I've said earlier, sensitivity to criticism. There's a pattern that you see, and these are the ones that, in my honest opinion, you stay away from. If everything that is doing, like there's no accountability with these people, none whatsoever. It just doesn't. It's like you a lot of us are probably in our entire phase of our lifetime has dealt with this. We even ourselves probably feel bad about ourselves at a certain age and time. We've been a teenager. We've been immature at a certain point of our lives. Playing victim is something that you, in my mind, as a very young age, if you go into this mentality, the only person that you are hurting is you. Because you don't think you deserve good things in life. You don't think that you can work for things in life. And that's why you'll get through every single fucking time. Everything is going to be a boohoo pity party me who wants to join. Just this simple mentality, this victim mentality, and I'm stating this very, very clearly, persistent people who live their life thinking they've always been the victim. Why do you think certain stories out there, people that have been victimized, exploited, and they come on top, has always been on the front? That's what motivates people. And meanwhile, there's people who like to throw pity party because they're a covert narcissist. They want the attention, no matter how much effort, they would go for lengths and lengths to make themselves the victim, even if it's a lie. It's a fabricated lie. People with a victim mentality can never escape their whole reality because they loved it. That's their comfort zone. That's how they get. They're so, it's like, for me, it's really is like, if I could be harsh about it, it's pathetic to have a mentality like that. I get it. From time to time, you feel, boo hoo me. Oh my God, why is this happening to me? It's normal. But if every single thing that is happening in your life, you cannot take accountability for that, rather than, oh my God, everybody's so against me. Oh my, from the government to the country to a shoe that probably doesn't have to deal with you. It's like for every single little thing. And do not, like, I'm not tripping because you've seen this play out. There are people who are very entitled. And if they don't get it their way, it's the victim mentality. Victim mentality is when they don't not want to get out of their comfort zone, is definitely on point, and like punching yourself in the face and blaming everyone else. And so true, we all have dealt with a person like that. And we even deal within ourselves. If you're not a hypocrite, if you're really up for a betterment of your own self, and you're going to be aware at a certain point of your life, when you're a child or when you're immature, you've thrown this for you, your first heartbreak, you think this is going to be forever and ever, amen, when you were 14. But if you're leaving that kind of emotions and you're fucking 30, 40, 50, 60, it's like, what's wrong with you? In all fairness, I see the government really doesn't love us. So, well, in all honesty, I will definitely agree with you on that. But sometimes, but in all fairness as well, you know what I'm talking about. Like those people in the victim mentality that no matter what they do, a lot of people are up to them. Those people that there's nothing wrong with them. They cannot live life. Like, why is your neighbor having a good life? Why am I having a good life? What's stopping you? Really? And this is something that I get it. I do really get it. It's like, I'm not trying to say like life is good, life is perfect, unicorns and rainbows. I'm not saying that. But your life is according to what you put out there and what you want it to be. If you cannot think like that, I don't really know what to tell you. And maybe you're in the extreme percentage of the fuck up thing that sometimes can happen to a person. Let's put that in out of the way. But if you're a normal person who can eat, who can wake up whenever, who gets to work, who can have a normal life, who can think for themselves, who can have their own bank account, who can be a normal person, do not tell me that you cannot make yourself or even your life better if you're willing to put the effort and work for it. You might not reach whatever the goal you want, depending on what it is, but I bet you're gonna get as close as you can if you're going to work for it. That's how I believe. That's how I was taught. That's how I apply in my life. Whatever I achieve is not just mine alone. It's certain people that get as well in that kind of way. You don't always have to play victim for people to just help you, because at the end of the day, guess what? For people who wants to really give empathy to people who play victim, like persistently the toxic one, the bad ones, crazy shit ones, let's just be clear on this, very, very clear. That kind of toxic victim, persistent victim mentality, if you want to help them, go ahead. But you're going to be up for a very, very good realization that you cannot control anybody. I've tried the psychological exercise getting to understand the narcissist mentality and agree, no fixing it. It's like it doesn't. It's like this is why I understand how much our brain is very powerful. It's like that's how I am so advocate of learning. And even if I would embarrass myself saying something that is wrong or mistaken, or my take might be so stupid, or it's a dumb take, like I don't really embarrassed about it. Because then I can learn. I didn't say I'm genius. I didn't say I'm intelligent. I just want to learn. And I know I'm gonna fucked up here and there. But I know that's what gonna make me better person. Because I know if I get embarrassed, I don't want to get embarrassed next time. So next time I'll be ready. These are the things that I think is a good mentality to have. Because guess what? I'm in a good place. If it works for me, why wouldn't it work for some? It doesn't mean that you have to do it this way, because it's not for everyone either. But I bet you if you're gonna work it out for yourself, if you're really gonna get out of your comfort zone from time to time and be safe with it, I bet you'll find a way for you. You'll probably be happier. Is narcissist a lost cause? Woo! What do you think, Peter? Is a narcissist a lost cause? Because it's a mental disorder. It's like this is my question as well. Is delulu-ness a lost cause? Because how can you really tell a delulu person they're delulu? You know? So it's the same thing with certain, that's why it's so nice to talk about mental health, because it's so chaotic sometimes. Because even people who doesn't have mental health disorder are very much doing good acting like one. Like, remember those people who pretend they have Tourette's so that they can, that definitely I would put in a covert narcissist. People who has the audacity to portray themselves as having Tourette syndromes, or being autistic, or being on the spectrum when they're not even that. And that's why we get this so much hate and misunderstanding with people that need understanding, because there are people who exploit it. But this is just who we are as humans. That's why I always said I'd rather be with people who can be an asshole, can be so harsh, tough, blah, 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 and so on and so on. But at the end of the day, you know they are good people. From what I see, it's a trained behavior because they get away with it. They use it for their own ends. And Peter, what is love by your definition? Oh my God, my commander says, Peter, what is your love? What is love by your definition? Ooh la la. From Twitch to YouTube. I like it. And also to Bob. Ayan. Ohayo, umaga. Ayan. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ayan, Bobby-san. Ayan, Bobby-sama. Diba? So we're going to continue on this one. So the victim mentality. We're talking about covert narcissism. Ayan, Bob. Oh, you might like this one. So they may frequently complain about being undervalued or overlooked, seeking reassurance and sympathy to bolster their self-image. And Dr. Ramani, who is a clinical psychologist, explains, Their validation seeking consists of a lot of sort of gloomy sharing what they believe their unseen gifts and skills and contributions are. They really walk around saying the world is against me. And that is a mentality that I don't want around me. I mean, good for them if that's what they want, but I know what I want. Not saying that, like at the end of the day, I have to protect my peace. And I hope you guys understand that you have that. You are. It's an obligation to yourself to take care of you. It doesn't have to, like, you depend your health, well being to another person. It shouldn't be that way. At least do something about for you. What are you doing? Or are you just going to let other people sort you out? Is that really a good behavior as a person? That you would let and take other people, you would put all of your negativity, you're told to them so they can sort you out. It's not, for me, it's not a good behavior. It's not a good person behavior. And good topic. Thank you, Bob. And TPJ Tuldok. Ayan. Thank you, TPJ. Are you over sleeping or nodding off? And hey, Bob from admin. And another key signs of covert narcissism is envy and resentment. My gulay. These are the toxic ones. If you can know these things, guys, you can actually save yourselves from heartaches, deceit, from all of these things. If you can actually just understand the mechanics of it. So, envy and resentment. Although covert narcissists outwardly appear supportive, they're often secretly envious and resentful of other successes or possessions. Ay, eto na. Ayan, mga fellow Filipina, ayan. Ito yung mga tinatawag natin mga itsuserang palaka. Ayan. Yung, kung grabe, mga inggiterang palaka. Ayan. Pero yung kala mo, dalawa ang mukha. Ayan. Mabait sa harap, pag talikod mo ay puste, piste. Ayan, o diba? Ang hirap magtagalog talaga. Anyways, ayan. Just translated it in Tagalog, guys. So don't worry. I'm gonna read it in English. Ayan. Although covert narcissists outwardly appear supportive, they are often secretly envious and resentful of others' successes or possessions. They may minimize or subtly diminish others' achievements. And listen to this one. They may minimize or subtly, how do you pronounce that? Subtly. Diminish others' achievements to alleviate their own feelings of inadequacy. I love that word. Inadequacy and jealousy. Oh my God. Yes. These are the mariteses na kulang na lang buong barangay talaga, speaker talaga. Yung mga nangingialam sa buhay ng may buhay pero napaka-miserable naman ang buhay nila. Yes, this is it, guys. Covert narcissism. One of the signs. These are the things, guys. Not everyone who asks you how you doing, not everyone who wants to lend an lending ear, but not trying to be toxic or negative about it. They are good people too. But then what I'm saying is that be realistic about these are the signs. You know, not just because you're nice, you're gonna give every single one the benefit of the doubt regarding of their patterns. That's why patterns are there. That's why getting to know a person before you trust them fully is a thing. I don't know where you raised or who raised you, but I was raised, do not speak to strangers. Do not even tell them whatever they want to hear if they're not someone you trust. I don't know where's that. Like you open your YouTube, you know what's the exactly You don't even know that person yet, but you already know the entirety of how their life went. There are people like that. For me, it's fascinating because I love entertainment. I love, gossips. I love listening to it. If you want me to listen to you and I don't talk, give me gossips, I listen to you. But that's part of it. I don't say it or I don't go around my way to do things, and it's none of my fucking business. There are certain things. If you're just gonna be like, oh, Marites, like let's just say, because we're all kind of like exposed to Filipino culture. The word marites is people who gossip. But for me, honestly, gossip is something that is for entertainment. For hundreds and hundreds, probably entertainment years, that is an entertainment. Everybody loves it. Why do you think drama sells? Why do you think toxicity, reality TV show? It is marketing. It's entertainment. But gossip exploited, you exploit it, you do something intentionally to do something bad about it, is toxic, period. There's a line. If you're friends with someone and you trust them that this is going to be just the conversation, locker boys, boys, you do that in locker room. You talk with each other and it stays in the locker. You don't put it out. Someone kiss and tell, you frowned upon that guy. When is this now? Now we're celebrating people, men even, who kiss and tell. It's like pathetic. It's gross. Anyways, ayan. I'm not angry, guys, ha? I'm just passionate about these little things. And let's see, other ba. A narcissist has no limits, no feelings for others, just themselves. The hence narcissist. So this is covert and overt. So in narcissistic world, there is one who's extroverted and there's one introverted. So be very careful, guys. The more you can spot them, the more you can stay away from succubus, And let's see, love. Oh, ayan. Commander, are you ready for this on Twitch? Ayan, this is from Pita. Love is a created word by the female movement back in the 1900s. When it comes down to it, men go from lust to honor and what we perceive as a man's role in life. I can understand that. Agree. And hey, Pizza from Bab, and hi, admin from also Bab. Howdy, howdy, Bab from Pizza. And yes, Miss Tipidche, thank you, Tipidche. And can anyone tell when ICEE is fucking passionate about it? No, because people are so sensitive, Pizza. They think I'm really, really angry, and they're asking, like, is this happening to you? No, it is not. It is just I'm passionate about it. They don't understand the passion. When you're passionate about something, you just really feel it, and if you can't do that, I'm sorry for you. Not you, Peter. Ayan, if you've never seen passion in your life, oh my god, you're missing a lot. Ayan, time to walk away from those crazy people. Indeed, Rishikoy, because toxic people means you're gonna die very fast, because stress is another culprit of dying early. You don't want that. Some kiss and tell is very fun. Oh yes, it is. So are you gonna be kiss and telling it, or you're just gonna listen? I'd rather focus on my loan, mom. Exactly. We're gonna focus on paying the loan of Wishikoi. So guys, please do check out Wishy. Type Wishy on the chat, guys, so you can check her out night, but we'll drop her link. Nosebleed now. My gulay papi. Ayan. And to Miss Generous, Mrs. Generous, ayan, I saw it on. She's actually like interacting in the chat na. I'm so not happy. I didn't catch that one. Admin, daming utang. May gulay. Oh, wag na dagdagan na, Wichikoy. Good evening, sis ICEE. Ayan, good evening, good evening. Ohayo gozaimasu. And hey, sis, kamusta, bro? Sis admin, good evening. And ICEE is passionate when she reads our comments. Yes, because you put time and effort in there. My way of reciprocating that appreciation is passionately reading it the way I think you write it, guys. Hopefully, I was correct, okay? And hey, Tracing Teal from Admin says, Wishy, mega love, shout out, good evening. And hey, Cisco, good evening from Admin. Oh, diba? I'm so good today. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Ayan, I'm catch up. So, another one, guys. We're not done. Another key sign that you should really check out for yourself and for people around you so they wouldn't suck the life out of you, except for some sausages. Okay, palo-palo myself. Anyways, guys, ayan. Back to the story, guys. Manipulation. Ayan. Manipulation and creating confusion. These are the people yung totoretehin ka talaga sa, naku talaga naman. Ayan, okay guys. Let me, hold on guys. Ayan. Itadakimasu tayo guys. Ayan, itadakimasu. Oh my gulay, this is my favorite. Shiro dayo, Shiro. Crayon Shin-chan. My favorite anime, guys. So this is the dog. It's called Shiro. Shiro, because it's white. So word for today, Shiro, meaning white in Japanese. So this is Shiro. And this is PP. See, not really. Itadakimasu! Okay. Yum, 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 yum. I'm a happy girl na. Ayan. And let's see. So, Pita, good evening. Ayan. And guys, please do check out Papi. I am producing a lot of IRL kind of streams too. So check out each other, guys. Dinagdagan pa ng minority block sa Senate talaga. Ay, naku, admin. Oh, ayun. Ayan. Wish ko. Like number 20. Guys, thank you for liking this one. We're already on 24, guys. So it would be nice if we can do and get it on 30. 30. And you haven't mentioned projection yet, I see. Oh, yes. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this conversation, guys. Wish wag mo nang problemahin yung Senado. Ayan. Cute cap, diba? I like it. So, this one, guys. Covert, I mean, manipulation and creating confusion. Covert narcissists excel at emotional manipulation. Common tactics include, oh my gulay Timmy, tracing tail. This is something that we talk about in Timmy's stream, guys. Gaslighting. As I call it, guys, this is the thing. It's not gaslighting. We already have the word for it in Asia. It's guilt, not guilt tripping. Yeah, it is guilt tripping. You know, our parents are very good at this. And that's why, hence, it's a generational thing. Now, I have to escape the gaslighting, but I really hate that. I don't like it. You know, these are the people that actually wants you to feel bad about yourself, and they're very good at it. There are a lot of people that are very good at it. And I think this is where they're talking about the covert narcissism, and where they cause others to question their perceptions or memories. And like Western people, I just want to take this time to explain this in Tagalog, if you may, guys, you know. So, ito yun. Ayan, mga Pilipina. Ayan, Pilipino. Ito yung kung sinasabi. Ito yung gaslighting. Kumbaga, ito yung mga tipo ng tao na tuturitehin yung utak natin o utak ninyo para isipin na ikaw ang mali, ikaw ang may problema. Hindi ito tamang kaugalian. Kapag kayo nakaramdam ng mga bagay na ganito, na alam mo sa sarili mo may tama ka, pero ikaw pa yung mali, toxic yun. Okay? Ayan. Hindi maganda. So, in English, ayan. Ang bait ng Tagalog ko, hindi ko tuloy ma-express yung gusto kong sabihin. Oh, in English, because I couldn't express it in Tagalog, guys. Ayan. And let's see. Oh, Commander has another one for you, Pita. Can you define love without adding a word lust in it? Oh, well, oh, diba? I like that one. Oh, see, guys, creativity is at its display in ICEE. And I still don't fully understand gaslighting. So gaslighting is It's something that it's a guilt trip. Do you have a guilt trip culture in America? I'm pretty sure certain culture, because you're a melting pot, guys. So you have certain cultures of things, but I'm not quite sure with like black culture if you have guilt trip, but it's basically it. Gaslighting, guilt tripping is basically the same. To make you feel that, but this is what it was, guys. They often create confusion, leaving victims, and this is real victims, doubting their own feelings and judgments, which makes covert narcissists difficult to confront. If you follow the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp dynamic, that's gaslighting. Make you, why is it doing that? I think I need a good, hold on, guys. I hope it's not doing anything bad on my mic, guys. I'm loud and clear still. So let's put this up. So, for example, he would tell me what the reality was, and he justified it so well. He was so convinced in his arguments that I would sort of accept his reality as my own. I felt like I was part of his reality to the point where I didn't even have my own thoughts anymore. Stockholm syndrome people falls down to this. You can break someone's mentality, someone's way of thinking, way of their own reality. And there are people out there like that. And these are some worst case scenarios. This gaslighting can range from just innocent gaslighting from children, like trying like, no, it's your fault because you did this. Hence, I feel like this because you did this. Without the acknowledgement whatsoever or not being aware. And sometimes they could be aware, but the intention, and that's why it's very dangerous. Because if people that do this manipulation and creating confusion is done intentionally, that is a covert narcissism. And these are the key signs. That's why it falls down to that pattern. So, any questions? Okay, we have answers here. Thank you guys for the answers on the chat. Okay, Cisco from Blizzard, what's up, bro, from Cisco, and Bob says, get away from those people at all costs. And si Ampalaya, magaling sa gaslighting, exactly. And gaslighting is when someone tries to sell you bullshit versions of reality as reality just to make you look like the bad guy. Yes. The one who tried to paint people badly. You've seen that in ICEE. People likes to paint of me badly. There are things like that. It just does not happen to me. It happens to every single one of us. It doesn't have to be online. Offline, in real life. This is why this certain, let me just bring it up, guys. Covert narcissism, these are just several key signs to look for. If you check passive-aggressive behavior without the context, intentionally making you feel shit, which is pattern to victim mentality. So these are all connected. This say one thing and you have to look in the context, not because you see like, oh, victim mentality. Is it a persistent thing? If it's persistent, that's toxic. But if it's like, rare once a year, they feel victim or mentality like that, they throw a pity party, give a person a break sometimes. Not everyone is strong mentally and emotionally. Some people need to throw a pity party just to feel good and then they move on. There are people like that. But persistent victim mentality, definitely. And another one, envy and resentment. Ampalaya, sinabayan pa ng delulu. Kaloka. Manipulation and creating confusion. gaslighters, guilt trippers, power harassment, everything of all that sorts will fall down into this one. And another one is inconsistent public and private personas. These are all basic if you think about it, guys. But the deeper meaning of it, are you really applying it, or you're not even paying attention with it because you're so not self-aware of things you do or the things you see in other person? I have a weak spot, which I have a blind spot for people I like. But I think so are you guys. When you like someone, you're gonna downplay, you're gonna make excuses until it reaches to a line where you cannot. And that's the boundaries we put to ourselves. Smart people would put boundaries to themselves. And let's see, Ayan. They manipulate information. There you go, from Bob. Okay. And also from Cisco, they try to get you to question your own version of reality with their bullshit to manipulate you. The word manipulation. That's the key word. When someone is intentionally making you feel bad because they want to feel good and validated that they're correct, despite of whatever you are feeling, that's manipulation. That's toxic. And they manipulate your feelings and the truth. And also, Peter, ayan, Commander, this is from Peter. Love is common mixed up with scarcity mentality. Oh no, I'll never find anyone else. Or when the ego says, how could she or he do this to me? No accountability whatsoever. That's why it's always a red flag for me. If you're a type of person you cannot have accountability at any type or any form, you're not my person, period. Is that it? That's where I draw the line. I'll give benefit of the doubt, but if it's a persistent thing, nope, going to walk away. My peace and my sanity is more important than everything else in this world. Peter, that's what keeps a lot of toxic relationships together. And I might have gaslighted before. Oh my gulay, ayan. Oh, back from Maritessing. You're not okay. Is it break time, Timmy? Are you going to have break time with me, Timmy? And also, this is from Commander on Twitch. Gaslighting means I brought grocery for her yesterday, and today she says I forgot to bring one more thing. It was not discussed, but left me question myself, and I blamed myself for forgetting it. ICEE, please correct me. Yes, that's gaslighting. That is definitely gaslighting, Commander. And correct Bob and Cisco. And also from Commander Bliss, gaslighting happens a lot in office and meetings. I'm in EIT and I know it very, very well. Ayan, from Commander. And back, diba, TJ? Cisco and Blizzard, you have gaslighted if you've ever said, nah girl, that wasn't me. Diba? And definitely Cisco. Oh, that's another form, like different contexts. See, you guys are doing it. And gaslighting, I've never gaslit anyone. I feel you're a master of this one, TJ. Haven't you gaslit though? I'm pretty sure I've seen you do it. See, that's the thing. There's a fine line between toxic and between playful, okay? If I do that to you, TJ, I'm playful, okay? And hi, Quantum Boy, because I know you know it, Ayan. And I see what you did there, TJ. Hey, Ayan, TJ from admin. And do you? I don't think you do. I think you're just making it up. See? Hi, admin and admin Chan. How is our queen of chicken banana this evening? At dahil, ayan, a lot of people are gifted a lot of people in the chat right now. This is chicken banana from admin, guys. Ayan, a little bit of a smile on your faces, guys. Yes.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana. Oh, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Human beings fascinate me. No pity. Oh my god, like guys, it's so hot in Japan. Where's my feel like my aircon is not working. Ayan, so guys. My bad! I see! I got Tamil 7. Ayan, I'm so hot today, Tamil. I need fan. I don't know where did I put my fan. But Tamil, you're here. I'm sorry for being late to this topic stream. Yes, you're not late. We're still talking about it a lot. And Tamil also, hi ICEE. How are you doing today? Looking just beautiful as always. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Yes, I'm very sweaty, guys. I do apologize for that. And I'm going for a walk with my pets and enjoy discussion with you and all others. So I'll see you later in your next stream. Oh my gulay commander. I'm so happy you're in Twitch. Thank you for following as well. And I really appreciate you interacting with me. I really loved it. So I hope to see you as well next time. More conversation discussion. So Tamil, AJ, and Philippi are not really lonely in my Twitch stream. So thank you, Commander, and have a wonderful walk with your pet. Speaking of pet, guys, ayan, our pet are very like this. There's no name yet. We have to have a name for our pet. IRL is coming. I need a name for my pet. Ayan, guys. But anyways, let's go back to the chat. Master Gaslighter Extraordinaire. Yes, DJ. And if you do anything that sounds like talking shit, I assume it's you being cute with us. Thank you. And call me Klipa because I specialize in gaslighting. I know, right? And also from Chasing Tails. Wow, it's so hot in your pants. Sorry, lots of noisy, right? No, that was Timmy, not me. Timmy, are you still there? Ayan, did I miss anything? And also from Cisco, I only smack you around because I love you and you need to be smacked around. You know you couldn't function without me guiding you. Oh my gulay, I like that. Ayan, oh my gulay. Sorry guys, ayan. So anyways, no worries, I'm here. You're fine. Oh my gulay, Tamil. Thank you for being there. Now it's time to relax, Tamil, okay? We're gonna talk about some toxicity in here, but we're gonna make fun of it in a way. Not fun like, like belittling. Not That's not the fun I'm talking about. Like, like talking it lightly, but because this is your own information, educational purposes only, guys. Okay, so do not take it too personal and try to add another like. But I forgot I had already added one when I turned on the note. I know earlier I saw that, Papi, and I am innocent for being not innocent. Ayan. Okay, Tamil. Ayan. Okay, so we're gonna continue this one, guys. Ayan. Let me bring it up again. So, in public, this is the inconsistency of public and private personas. So, a significant discrepancy exists between how covert narcissists behave publicly versus privately. In public, they may seem charming, empathetic, and accommodating, while privately they can be dismissive, manipulative, or emotionally distant. Ayan. Ibig sabihin, sa publiko lang, ayan, politicians. Not all, guys, not all. Ayan, not all. We still have to give them some benefit of the doubt, but we're not talking politics, but just one example of it. Ayon. And often they are skilled at making positive public impressions. Ayan. These are the people who loves to save
face. Yes. If people are so obsessed with making a statement, as I've said earlier, playing victim, constructive criticism, they can't handle that shit because they're perfect. Napaka-perfecto nila, ganda nga sa sarili nila, 'di ba? Ayan, so when you criticize them, they will play the victim. Goes on and on. See the pattern, guys? And then now there's going to be resentment involved in there because they cannot get what they want from you. Now they're going to try to manipulate you and create confusion. Now they're getting desperate. Now they're going to be this. These are all signs. If you can see and spot which are toxic for you, because as I've said, it is going to be subjective. Not because it's toxic for me doesn't mean you don't like that toxicity. If that's your cup of tea and that's how you like your girls or boys, that's up to you too. Do you boo boo? But these are people, the inconsistency, they are often skilled at making positive public impressions. Everything they do needs to be there in the good light. They're always going to be that. They're very good at it. Like projecting that they're the good Samaritan. They're the good person out of this. They're the victim of this because they're the angels. Perhaps they go above and beyond for others. In private, oh my God. See, guys? Can you see that toxicity? If you've been in a toxic environment, if you've dealt with toxic people, you know when I say these things. In private, they may be dismissive, resentful, unkind, and have questionable morals. Very easy for you, fellow woman. Okay? Ayan. What did you blaze, TJ? Ayan. Okay, let's see. Timmy from admin and sis admin from Kamini Cisco and says hi back. It feels like 43 with the humidity today. Salamat sis for the link. Of course. And I was smoking with a homie back home on FaceTime early this morning and I had to take a water break just from sitting on my gulay that high. And what did you blaze, TJ? Oh, that's kind of cool. And no worries. So, for my fellow women and men, dating 101, ayan, that I did apply for myself when I was dating, before. And I just want to clear before, okay, guys? Ayan, some people wants to put words in my mouth. Ayan. But anyways, this is one thing that I find very, very helpful for me to get into a good dating life. When a person is not consistent, public or private, that's a red flag. That's always going to be a red flag. I'm not sure if it's up to you guys, but that's one thing. That's one thing that you should look out for because sometimes in private, that's where you have to have the conversations, getting to know each other. But when they're dismissive and you're just two together, it's kind of like 1+1, don't you think? So you have to find these things. And if you're not skillful enough, and you cannot understand the human behavior, how it is, and you can only know this if you are willing to learn and apply it for yourself and figure out which one you like, you will never know. You'll just don't. And super glue. And that would make me go straight to sleep. As long as words are all they're trying to put inside of you. Maybe snacks, depends on the person, right? They didn't even ask me, When you have to ask. The fuck is super glue? What is super glue means, ayan? Oh my God, earlier, just guys, they were talking about in Calvin, ayan, my gulay. Ayan, they were talking about bananaed, pre-bananaed. And I was just asking, for real? Because I don't know if there's a new word that I didn't know. I want to know. So they're talking about this. So girls, do you know pre-bananaed? What means pre-bananaed? But I had fun, TJ. Thank you for keeping me company over there. And also to Beach of Life, ayan, if you're in the bushes or watching this on replay or whatever, mega mega love shout out to all of those, to the Rons, ayan, to the Rons of social media, of Sunshine Shoulders, and to all the people that actually keep me company on the chat while I was there. Thank you for the laugh. I was like laughing my ass off early in the morning. And Cisco, to be honest, I wasn't long for the world after a 20-minute hydration break. Ayan. And I thought it was the high kicking in before I was like, am I on the verge of heat stroke? And just a strain that heavily gets you relaxed. Ayan. So have a wonderful, wonderful, relaxing time to all of you guys. I've never tried it, but heard of it. I'm a lightweight. Ooh la la. And factual points, ICEE. I appreciate your correct research into this topic. Thank you, Tamil. Ayan. And also, let's continue this one. This is from Dr. Ramani, which is a clinical psychologist. They said they may actually end up becoming very attuned to you in the beginning of the relationship. And a lot of people mistake that attunement as intense empathy and connection. You can see this. You know, a lot of people do this. They're very sweet on camera. Like if you're in the content creating world, you've seen these toxic things. Like you only see what's in front of the IG and things like that. That's why I never really, like take anything like in a, like how do you call that? In face value, because you don't know. We don't know. People love to put out the good stuff. The bad stuff, it's so hard for a lot of people to swallow. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if they try to swallow it. Anyways, ayan. Let's go back to the chat. Ayan. This is from Timmy. Guys, ayan, say hi to Timmy in the chat. Being with a narcissist is like consuming the most toxic junk food. Why? Ayan, toxic junk foods make you what? Like toxic too. O, diba? Ayan. And Tito says, LMAO. O, diba? Pre-bananaed wasn't the phrase. It was banana in the tailpipe. We just made a joke about someone being previously banana in the tailpipe. Pre-banana is something that only, what is the continuation of this one? Ayan. Makes sense contextually. There you go. Ayan. Because it's so hard to catch up on the chat sometimes. I don't know the order of it. And hello, Blaze from Timmy. And if you're a lightweight, then I'm a super. But cool, like guys, why are you guys like that? I'm gonna babysit every single one of you. And Timmy from Blizz, yeah. Probably won't hang out with you guys because I want to be babysitter. And Blizz, we're probably in the same weight class. And it's really hard to Oh my god, Tamil. Do not feed my imagination, Tamil. I'm trying to behave. Timmy is here. We have to behave, guys. Ayan. But look at guys. Oh my gula. I really need to do BRB, guys. I don't know what's going on. It feels like it's heater. Let me just get real because I'm sweating all over now, guys. Oh, yeah. Human beings fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is a name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. You fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is a name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. ICEE is a name. Yeah.
child listens. Tell it like it is. Mentally, emotionally, sexually fit. Her spirit steady. Her voice is proof. It don't matter where you're from. It feels in your roots. She shine bright, but the message don't fade. She's building on the mic with the wisdom she laid.
Yes, guys, ayan. And finally, I can get like a little bit of my gulay. So, so nabilas ang tilapia. Ayan, o, 'di ba? Bilasa na. Ayan, ang init. Ang aking kilikili. Pinagpapawisan na yung kilikili. So, can you imagine ICEE babysitting medicine? And if it was TJ Blizzard, it's like I'll be like, yes. And then I'll be like, oh my God, ayan. Let's just, yes. Ayan. Do I look okay, guys? And of course, thank you, Lin Chuan. I do see you, Lin Chuan. I see where's my blue outfit. I have to palo. No, there's no palo me. This is only one-way street, Lin Chuan. You know, the transaction is just one. I'm gonna palo you at dahil dyan, Lin Chuan. This is for you. Arigato. Let me see which one. Ayan. How about which one? This one.
If you like the rhythm.
Yes, I'm already like looking for blue outfits, Lin Chuan, just for you. You know, I'm looking for it because I just remember I don't really have that much blue. Like I have dark blue, but never like blue. So I'm looking for clothes. Ayan. We're gonna do that this coming Saturday, Lin Chuan. So thank you for that, Lin Chuan. And let's see. Them filling up my filthy mind made me feel innocent. And she wouldn't have to babysit me. And that's not gaslighting. Oh, well, weed is from the earth like alcohol. Oh, diba? And cosplay. And we couldn't even feel the palo. I love and miss you, ICEE. Ah, thank you. So, did you eat your breakfast, Lin Chuan? Did you have 5 to 6 hours of sleep? And you can normally spot a narcissist by their lack of long-term good friends. Yes, pizza. This is what I'm trying to tell you guys. And this has been like a very like enlightenment for me, you know. Because I've always been like I can go like I can be an introvert, I can be an extrovert. Like I can have fun by myself. If you can think of anything, yes, I can have fun by myself. I can take care of myself. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I know that I love having people around me, having friends. But I'm so picky because I love hanging out with people that can have the same belief at least, or have the same goal or feeling, or how I see the world and people. That's who I am, you know. So for me, it always going to be a weird thing for me when I see a pattern of a person where they can be friendly as fuck, but no one stays. And that make me really sometimes try to guard myself, because I also know and aware that I do have a blind spot for people I like, you know. And that's something that I'm learning recently, because I always have friends around me. Like I have different friends. Like that's why some people would think like I'm very friendly, because if I go to work, I have friends there. You know, it's not definitely going to be the same way as some of you think of what friends mean. You know, some of you, especially if you're a man, Men usually have friends, like they cannot really keep friends like when they're adult. But the ones they keep, it become their brother. It's like a brotherhood thing. Same as women as well. But because we're women, most of us, not all, are very, very sociable if we want to have fun. And we love to have fun with people that the same, like mind or level minded like us. So for me, for a person that's supposedly a good person, supposedly someone that you can trust, and someone that is a good friend, if they cannot keep, and there's a pattern that no one stays, that says a lot, you know. And even for me, I'm not gonna try to tell you guys that I never learned my lesson. I get to understand that. Because when my best friend died, I feel like, oh my God, I don't have friends. I feel like I got broken because that's the person that I don't have any inkling of hangups. Like, if sometimes when you talk and you don't stop yourself from talking anything, like you'll just, whatever is in your thought, you just say it. That's who he is for me. When that is gone, you can have husband, you can have wife in the same manner, but there's something when it's just friend. And I noticed myself in that way because at some point I couldn't keep a friend after him. It's like, what's wrong? Like, so why can't I keep a friend? And that's how I learned that I'm kind of in a way where I'm looking for a specific person that I want. What I lost, I want to gain it in someone. And that's my kind of like enlightenment, where it's not. There's different forms and meanings. And I have the privilege to say the levels of friendships I would gain throughout the years. And it's fine. It's for me to define. It's for me to give. And if it's reciprocated or not is not my problem. But that's what I want to give. So, yes, that's definitely it. I like that. Because now I can tell, and now I can say that I'm not toxic because I have so many friends. Friends that I've been like online, offline, so many. Sometimes I lost count. It's like no favoritism, okay? Do not go tampo at each other, okay? Don't get jealous at each other. I love you all. You know what I'm saying, Peter? And cute little Betty, arigato. Is that mine or Peter? Are you sure that's mine, Bob or Pete? Linjuan, in the vertical world, I think in Linjuan, ICEE, trust me, it takes your beauty to another level. I didn't eat breakfast. Oh my god, I'm gonna follow you for real, huh, Linjuan? So take your breakfast. I'm still gonna be here. We're gonna talk more about this. And also, Tamil7 says, ICEE needs to limit her imagination at times. I was talking about the topics actually. Narcissists also have a lack of empathy, right? Yes, they only have empathy for themselves. That's all they can see because the world is against them. That's why victim mentality is there. If it's together like 1 + 1 + 1 + 1, if these are all the signs and it's one person, yes, run away. Very much. I think we can all agree that we should run away. But because of that, Lin Chuan, you wearing blue. I'm talking about ICEE. Did you hear from? No, not yet. Oh my God. And also, you love me more, ICEE. Ayan. So, for you, Lin Chuan, ayan. This is for you. Arigato. Ayan. Felipe, push me. Yes, ayan, Audible. Thank you, Lin Chuan. And yep, they're always the victim, indeed. Yeah, so it all goes like a full cycle for the covert narcissism. So you didn't heard anything as well, Lin Chuan, also from Richie Mac? You didn't? Is that a sign of narcissism? Um, Which one? Which part, Ayan? The public and private personas? Because it's fake. Like it's not genuine. I think that's the point of the matter. Because it's like you guys. Some of you guys are probably players when you were like, and don't be embarrassed about it. You know, that's how you learn. If you're still a player right now at fourth quarter or whatever quarter it is in your life, that's a piece of shit. Move. But if you're not like that and you're already get your shit together, that's a learning steps. So remember when you're dating someone or you wanna get on someone's panani or something, you will be so nice to that woman everywhere. But when it's time together, like in intimate situations, you don't, you know. So what is it? Like how do you explain that? Is it because what? You're just trying to win that girl. It's the same thing with women. There are women like that as well. They would like parade you, tell everybody, especially with like how the online world right now, like the content creator, blah, 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 and all of that drama thing, you can see this played out. Like they'll portray one thing, but then intimately in their own time, that's a different persona. You can actually go do that. They're toxic. Like, like when you hear like Ellen DeGeneres, like the whole thing about like she's not really a good person in private, but in public, she puts out this like I'm helping people. Like how many people we know that is into charity or they're good people, but really it's just a face. It's just a face so that people, that's why I said politicians is a better example, you know. Like they're doing one thing, but then really it's not. So it's like another way of covert narcissism because they just want to portray themselves in good light, but not really. So, yes, that is another form of it. Well, at least as how I understand it, depending on the context of the article. But if you guys have anything you think I misunderstood that, please let me know in the chat. And what if you're the one that never stays? Oh, my gulay. What if you're the one? In what context? Ayan. I love pushing. Oh, diba? Another one. Let's give another one. Yes, push me because I love it tonight. Ayan. Lynch one for you and to all of you guys. Push me. Ayan. I hope that doesn't make some of you guys uncomfortable. Oh, diba? And also, ayan, this is from Teeny. Childhood friends are the friends that knows how crazy you are. Yes. And know you from head to toe. Work friends are the kind of friend that you know you professionally. And friends along the way are the stranger. Ouch. I'm a stranger, Teeny. I'm gonna make it that I'm not a stranger. Richie Max said he wants you in his movie. Movie? What kind of movie? Oh, like after this month, probably first this month until first week of June. I don't have a complete schedule like I can go and free, but I would definitely contact Richie Mac probably second or third week of June. Yes, May, June. Yes, definitely. So I will know more about it. But what is it, Lin Chuan? Now I'm curious. What kind of movie is this? Ayan. And they need empathy to be able to get in your head and twist things to suit themselves. Their ego takes precedency over others' needs. So that what it was, Tamil 7. And yes, Peter, I agree. I agree too. And when he produces his new movie, I can't wait to see you in it. I see. Oh my gulay. Well, December Zoom Fest, guys. And December will be in Japan. I'll host it. Yeah, but that's kind of like, that's the talk. Yeah. Once it's settled and fixed, definitely you guys will be the first one to know as well. So thank you for you guys. And also from Papi, I find that many religious people behave that way. Their goodness is just a front, and their religion provides cover for their bad behavior. Where's my Really, I wish I did the correct. Yes, yes. Why do you think I stay away from it? I walk away from these people. I'm not saying that religious people are all like that, but I'm pretty sure my stories are not just the only ones out there. And many alcoholics are narcissists. Ooh. Should we excuse them because they're alcoholic? One thing that I hate, we talk about that, the excuses, the downplaying of things because you just want to just be excused. You don't want the accountability, the consequences, the responsibility. It's not like the alcohol walks its own way, open his fucking self, and then pour in your mouth. People who act like the only reason they're being objectively good is because of an afterlife pat on the back are at least trustworthy type of people. Yes. Oh my God. And alcoholics and drug addicts are narcissists to manipulate. Who's manipulating who? The drug addicts manipulating the narcissist, or the narcissist are manipulating the alcohol and the. Sorry, I know. Sometimes I put humor into it, guys. I don't know the story or concept of it yet. He has to raise the money first. Oh. And also from Timmy, stranger friend is an unknown person that becomes a lifelong friend, a kind of friend that you haven't met yet. Oh, there's a thing for real. Oh, I'm a stranger. I think I like that term, stranger friend. Stranger. Not a danger. I Yes, not all religious people, many are actually good people apart from their religious beliefs. Ayan, no comment. I'm trying hard. My guys don't let me go there. And of course they are. It's not their fault. They right, right. And he was an actor in many films. Yes, I did. I know the history of Richie Mack. Of course, people that I like associating myself. Don't get me wrong. I do want to see. If they aligned in what I think, if they could do things. This girl, guys. I try my best not to be associated with people that is up for no good, unless I've obviously proven otherwise. But yeah, of course. And it also shows in Zoom, that he has a background on entertainment. You can just see it in all his channels, the way he edits. I love it. The way he actually put like a business and YouTube together. It's something that, I do get to learn from it as well. And yes, I see not a stranger danger, friend. Who? Who's not a stranger danger? I want to know, ayan. Introduce me kamay ni Cisco. And religion, dami. Ayan. And friends are built, I see, not replaced. Voice of yes. That's why, like Peter, I said, it's tested in time. Before, oh my God, I'm a paranoid person. So when I feel something weird, I question. But I think it's a necessary stress because when someone tells you they are your friend, they should better act like it. But I also know that just because this is friend for me, this is how I'm gonna act. It doesn't mean that it will be reciprocated or it will be welcomed the same way I welcomed them. So for me, I don't really mind, the backstabbing, who's talking and who. It's like it doesn't really, like it doesn't bother me because at the end of the day, I know being a good friend, I know that I'm like when I know that I want to be a friend with you, I know how to be a good one. I also know how to be a bad one. It just really depends on how you're gonna treat me, Because for me, I love to play it fair. I don't like abusive people because I try my best to be aware not to be abusive. But at the end of the day, I also know that it is built in time. That's why the most deepest and the most painful friends to lose are the ones that you spend time built in trust. But at the same time, there's it's like there are friends, like even childhood friends, they separate. We don't know. And that's why people that still stay with me till this day is built in time. No drama, nothing like that. I'm very privileged of having friends like that. Like, I'm not really a person who's really good at keeping up with the everyday talking, like things like that, like a girly friend where you can like giggle on makeup or shopping or blah. I'm not that type of girlfriend, but I know that I can be the last option, the last call, because I know if you're a friend of mine, if you're in need, I'll be there. I'll be there. But at the same time, that's just on my end. On the other end, for me, it's just built in time. If they're not good, eventually it'll come out. It is what it is. Not everyone is meant to stay, and the ones who stay are the ones who are real, and I'm thankful that I have a lot of them. So yes, I do love that. It is built, not replaced. And that's what I learned about that phase of my life. When I lost my best friend, I learned how to be a better friend. I learned how to be a good friend. I get to mature in that because I apply the self awareness. I never throw a pity party, I never throw a victim mentality. I kind of like swallow my pride and like, why am I not having friends? Is it me the problem? And then I understand I'm very closed off because I was hurt. I was trying to replace a person that is unreplaceable. And that will drive people away from me. Once I realize that, once I allow myself to be open again with friendships, to be open to trust someone, to share memories, to share moments, that's when I understand the full gravity of like friends. Yes, some are built in time, some are built with shared experiences, some are built with shared trauma. But whatever it is, that's for you, for me, for every single one of us to define. But if you can never hold a long term friendship, that's on you. That's on you. In few points of view, religious people are the marites ones, a CCTV disguised as holy. And this is the whole point of this inconsistency in public and private persona. You nail it, Timmy. I want Icy Fit the store so I can brag she loves me. Aw, Lin Xuan, you're so sweet. You're always sweet. And me can't get much stranger than me. Aw, but I know you're there. Aw, diba? I like that. I like it. I like it. Yo, yo, and press rewind. Ayan, did you watch the member stream? Ayan, you were gifted last time. Press rewind. So, hola, hola, welcome back to you. Ayan, and I'm thinking of streaming the fireworks, but I'm not sure if I should do this Saturday or, oh my gulay, Saturday. So Saturday, what time? What time are you gonna do it? Ayan, so this Saturday, guys, so many streams are happening. And I'm pretty sure the other one as well. Is it June 6th already? Oh my gulay. We're gonna have to like, Papi, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to be okay to jump stream from stream? Ayan. And we moved since the last fireworks festival. I want to get an idea of the framing. Oh, make it happen, TJ. Okay, guys. So please do check out TJ, guys. Nightbot will be dropping his link, please. Ayan, support him on the fireworks festival. Ayan, streaming back. So just let us know what time, TJ, because Saturday is my busy day, but I'll be bushes in and out. Ayan, as I always say, if Blizzard is, I think Blizzard, are you going to stream as well, Blizz? BJ Steele, thank you to PJ. I hope you're learning something as well for this one. And I appreciate you too, Mr. PJ. Even though I can't see you, hello in Verticalville from TJ. And it is a holiday. Is it a holiday Saturday? Oh my God, there's so many. And by ICEE going to eat and hotel at my lover. Thank you, Lishwan. As always, as I've said, next Saturday, my next stream this Saturday, Lishwan, is going to be blue. Ayan, because I do see you, I do appreciate you, and let me get a rain check on the J Shar thing. I'll try to make it one of my priorities to reach out. Just make sure that he's, okay. So J Shar, I'm pretty sure you're out there, you're listening to this. I hope, Ayan, you say hi to all of us because you're scaring and like how do you call shimpai? You're worrying people, J Shore. And I will IRL on the 6th. So it's going to be Bliss and TJ. Ayan. Oh my gulay. 11:15 p.m. Oh, p.m. Ulala. So it's going to be like, ooh. I'm also going to promote that, TJ, because I'm pretty sure I'll probably be on my treat meal. So if you're not gonna copyright me, we're gonna watch DJs. It's gonna be like React, a festival in Denang. Ayan, be right back from Cisco. Ayan, thank you guys. Ayan, it's really hot. I'm not quite sure what's going on with our aircon, guys. So sorry guys if I look like shit. I can't do anything about it, guys. I tried my best. Ayan, but let me just, oh my God, side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Human beings fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is a name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. You fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is a name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. ICEE is a name. Yeah. Man, child lessons. Tell it like it is. Mentally, emotionally, sexually fit. Her spirit steady. Her voice is proof. It don't matter where you're from. It feels in your roots. She shine bright, but the message don't fade. She's building on the mic with the wisdom she laid. Not chasing trends, just keeping it fit. Every single word without it. We're gonna connect everywhere to sleep.
Yes, guys, ayan, o, diba? Sorry, guys. I'm finally, I finally made it work, guys. I feel like I'm in a sauna. Like everything is just, I can feel it. Like if I could put, it's like I'm working out and lifting. Like, when you're lifting, everything is just wet. It's like that feeling, but I'm not working out. So I don't like that feeling. Okay. So but anyways, guys, to continue the conversation, I might just do test to stream 2026 this Saturday and do a full stream next week in that case. So Lin Chuan, thank you again. Have a wonderful breakfast, of course. And I'll gonna, like reach out when I get any messages or any news from Jay Shar. And stop it. You look gorgeous. My gulay. I hope so. Sana all. Where's my Sana all, guys? Ayan. Stop patronizing me. Ayan. Who said ICEE is ocean? I know. I know. Before you call it, before you say anything. Oh my God. Let me do this, guys. You're making me so self-conscious. You look cuter with earbuds. That cord is distracting. It's specifically for me and possibly me. I know, right? This one. No, I do have like this, I do have earbuds. But the thing is, it's so late, the delay. Like, I feel there's a huge delay and I didn't do it again. But I hear you. I hear you, teach it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And what cord? What kind of cord? Is this the cord you're saying, this white one? And it's actually like Hakian. Hakian, they I actually have this. This is what I edit right now. So this is my gaming. So this is gonna be like this. So this is just what I have. The other one broke. So this kind of just like a lazy way of just hearing and monitoring what's going on in the stream. And of course, is that kind of hot here too, icicle? What is it right now? It's, let's see. It is right now is 75. It's 75 outside. But it's really hot and I had to take a hydration break. Oh, Dubai. Me too. I did. I because we've been drinking. This is Nesquik strawberry, guys, my pet peeve. I Ayan, itadakimashita. Ayan, the icy is melting. Yes, I cannot melt. If I melt, there is no icy anymore. Would you like that? Ayan, and 80% humidity every day, and night it's brutal when it's 27. So I wonder if you go for a walk, like a stroll, because we do that in Japan. I love doing like strolling outside. But right now it says, well, 40% rain probably. What is the humidity? It's 93%. the, the humidity is 93%. The dew point is 72 and Fahrenheit. So air quality is something cyan and yeah, 4 miles per hour of wind. That's kind of like basically what's going on right now. Yeah, that's hot. So yes, I'm perspiring. So we're gonna continue this one. So in public and private personas, they are very, very good at that. They would have. So these are signs of covert narcissist. Let me bring that up again. Um, hold on. Now my stream deck is not catching up now. Ayan. What's going on? Okay. Okay, my stream deck is not doing its job anymore. So, okay, so covert narcissist, this one, guys. Let me see. Ayan. So, covert narcissist, charming and exaggerated kindness in public. Ayan. Highly sensitive to criticism and victim mentality. Appears insecure and seeks validation. Subtle manipulation tactics and passive aggression. And early warning signs of covert narcissism. This is where we are going as well. So we have 30 more minutes to finish this one. So we're going to do the sixth of them. These are the early warning signs. Make sure that you are aware for yourself as well. You know, this is just not a conversation just for the people that we should walk away from or people that we should be aware of, but it's also, oh my god, DIY! Ola at dahil dyan DIY. Ayan. Oh, happy, 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 happy. 15 months. Hello, TJ Bliss from DIY. And it's too hot to smoke. It's 87% right now. Ayan. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, DIY. Mwah. Ayan. Happy, happy 15 months to us. DIY. So basically everyone on YouTube. Ooh la la. And 56 Fahrenheit, 13 Celsius here in lovely Central California. So if you're watching and tuning in, and if you're driving in there, make sure that you're hydrated and always, always keep it shiny. I don't know why I said that. And also, hi, BIY from BIY2 sis. Go and shout out brother from BIY. O, diba? Ayan. Say hi to everybody, guys, ha? Ayan. Do not be a snob. I'm gonna palo whoever is a snob here. Ayan. I'm not gonna tolerate snob in the chat, okay? We can see each other. Be nice. Ayan. You can be an asshole here. I don't care. The good one. You're all good. For me, you're all no one is bad right now. I love it. So thank you for being here, guys. And ayan, tolerating me as well. I love it. Arigato gozaimasu. Ayan. So we're gonna continue this one, guys. My stream deck is definitely not paying attention to me. So we're gonna do this manually. Ayan. So number 1 is beware. Ayan. My gulay. Ayan, let's see. Christina, ayan, we're gonna talk about Christina. Even Christina, what did Christina do? Pause again. Hi, ICEE, Bliss, and TJ. Ayan, o, diba? So, let's see. So, we're gonna talk about Christina. We're gonna go marites about Christina, guys. Okay. I feel sorry for Christina's But anyways, Christina, but let me see. What name do you want me to use, guys? Huh? Ampalay. Christina, who is a narcissistic abuse recovery coach, outlined 6 ways in which you can identify a covert narcissist early on. So this is from a recovery coach. Christina is the name. So number 1 is beware if they act like they know you incredibly well after just meeting. This could be a sign they are forcing a connection and love bombing you. What's love bombing means? Love bombing, narcissistic love bombing cycle, idealize, devalue. What's love bombing means, guys? Ayan, oh my gulay. Let me see. I don't know this word, guys. Do you know this word, guys? Let me know in the chat. Ayan, define love bombing. What is a love bombing meaning? Love bombing is an attempt to influence a person by demonstrations of attention and affection. Psychologists have identified love bombing as a possible part of a cycle of abuse and have warned against it. It's used by cults, has also been described as psychological manipulation in order to create a feeling of unity within a group against a society perceived as hostile. Ooh la la, that's a love bombing. Never know that word. Oh, let me see in the chat. Ayan. And sub BIY from TJ and sucking up. Oh, so those people like, like everything is good. They don't have any, like, they don't have any balls to say whatever they want or something like that. Is that love bombing? Sucking up? Ayan. At least something is being sucked. I hope so. Sorry. Ayan. You were afraid of Christina was the name of the narcissist? No! No, TJ! Wrong! It is Christina who is the narcissistic abuse recovery coach because we didn't read it. And see, that's why you should read it before you make opinion. O, diba? So some people, if you notice that, good for you. If you didn't, oh my gulay. Ayan, learn some context, guys. Bolero you. Who's Bolero now? And hi, Pita from BIY. And love bombing is aggressively and constantly D. What? What's the D? Yes. Okay, now I don't understand what you're saying, guys. Ayan. Hello, Believe from Pita. Ayan. O, diba? So, where's Maria? Ayan. And number 2 is pay attention to how they treat service staff like waiters or cashiers. If they are pushy, entitled, or rude, it is a major red flag for narcissism. Oh my God. Okay, I need to lower down my voice, God. But this is one thing that I don't know where I learned it from. I'm pretty sure I've heard it from my elders or people like older than me, but they told me this one thing, and I've applied this my whole dating history back in the day. Like, obviously, you're gonna date someone, you're gonna go eat outside, and you're gonna have to interact with people. And as young as I am in the Philippines growing up, I've seen this huge discrimination played out. I've witnessed that one, like how people can treat one and then the other not the same. Like I've seen that whole played out. So when I was dating, if I am dating or having like the first date, you eat outside, blah, blah, blah. If they're rude to the waiters or the staff of any establishment, automatic, ciao, we're done. No second date, nothing. I'll just go. Because I exactly know, it's not a good way to treat people, especially if they're catering for you. Same way as like if you have a maid, if you have a, like someone that you leave at home. Because in the Philippines, it's very, very normal for some people to have like a maid, like TJ earlier, or like how do you call those people, like work at home, things like that. If you cannot treat them nice, it automatically for me is like no. So that's another thing. Entitled is another one. If they're so entitled about things, like even my friends, like, so I know that's why sometimes I cannot go along well with some people, because if I see them entitled, if they're my friends, like I'm just that, like I call it not all people that you would meet and think that you're friends with would like that. Not everyone can do it and accept that. And that's why another covert narcissistic is the one that cannot take criticism, and they will turn against you and they would play victim rather than just accept that you did something wrong. Like, if you're my friend, if I'm doing something bad, I want you to call me out. Yeah, duh. That's why we're friends, remember? Things like that. And I'll take a cup of funky cold Medina, please. So, Medina, what is Medina? And you're late. I was typing while you started reading the Google explanation. You're too high. You're their best friend, and they love you the first time they meet you. Well, I was one like that, and I also was one that isn't. It just really depends. Because, like, for example, Like usually I would have like people, especially I love being friends with older people than me. So it's not necessarily easy to approach if you're a young person and then you approach someone that is older than you are, and also they are kind of like they meant something for the community. It's kind of hard, right? So it's like if that person that I've been wanting to be friends for a long time secretly kind of like paid attention to me, I can be that one. Because it's almost like I've been waiting for this for a long time. Just imagine, guys. Like there's one. Um, who is it? Nandake. There's this one artist that I feel that she can actually captivate like my my brain, you know. So if I'm gonna like meet her and get the chance to probably be like, I know everything about you. I'm your best friend. So I guess it's context, right? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Peter? When it comes to love, if it feels too good to be true, it probably is. Oh my god, I have that and still going on. It's too good to be true, but still happy as so I am very, very happy. And how they treat the less privileged, yes. That's always been a green flag for me. If you cannot treat people the same way as you can treat me, that's always a red flag for me. And bliss, that's a big factor to me. Ayan, from Kamai ni Cisco. And yeah, aggressively and constantly demonstrating outward affection in public and private, constantly telling someone you love them and how important they are to you, outsized demonstrations of love. At love, pameng. Oh, okay. And it can be a red flag for a lot of other things, though, like gold digging. Oh, so bola bola. In Japan, it's like this bola bola. Usutsuki. Basically, you're a liar. Usutsuki. Ayan. When I'm low, she take me high. And not to be confused with lotus flower palm. Oh, what is that? And or ulterior motives in general. Oh, happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Aw, thank you, puppy. Mwah. Thank you, puppy. Arigato. Happy 1 year and firefly. What's a fire? Look out! ICEE is someone's stalker. I'm gonna stalk you, pizza. I'm gonna palo from me. And takes me. Oh, you should really pretty reckless. It's a good song. Got so high. La 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 la. It's a good song. I'm gonna share it in Discord later. Damn, am I a love bummer? And if she can teach you all the sounds of love, that's a green flag. Ooh la la. See? According to TJ Blizzard, that's a good thing. But, ayan, muscle from Papi. Oh, diba? Ayan. But I don't know. It's like love bombing. So earlier, basically sucking up. And then the other one is like, it's a thing, right? But I always feel like, you know, when it comes to love, any types of love per se, like even with friendships, this is me. You know, like when I told like death takes a toll at me, I really meant it, you know, in a very deeper way, I feel like. You know, I become more in tune with my feelings, and I feel like every moment counts for me. So I'm also the type of person like I overdo it sometimes. You know, like if I really like the person, or if I really love the person, or if I value a person, it wouldn't be like a consistent basis of like depending on what it is. Like if it's friendship, it's not going to be constantly there. Once I have free time, I'm there. Like I'm like that all my moments, like in the same way, like in my YouTube. Like I'm like, if you don't see me streaming, it's very hard to get a hold of me on any social media platform. But when I'm streaming, I'm here. I'm basically here, you know? Like I'll probably like constantly tell people that, oh, you Peter, I like you, I like you, I like you, I like you. I like saying that because I feel like I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow. You know? Um, hold on, guys. Yeah. So it's like I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'm not quite sure if you're gonna be here tomorrow. I kind of like developed that feeling like I don't want any moment to pass that I've never said what I wanted to say. So I put pressure on me sometimes to say it, even if it feels like it's too much. Like like if I'm doing it 100% all in kind of way. But if I'm not, then you don't feel me. Same way as YouTube. Like what you see in my YouTube, totally what you're gonna get from me in person kind of way. So yeah. And when is the next ICEE fit? Oh, you missed that one, DIY. It's going in process. It's going to be summer. It's just a little bit of hang-ups, a little bit humps. I mean humps, because it's like I'm doing something that I'm gonna announce next week. Next week. Yeah, next week. And also on top of that. So just bear with me a little bit moment. I'm gonna get back in there and we'll get to do the summer thing, icy fit, exploring outside, we'll can do that. And you guys, teaching me the planes, I like that when you guys teach me something I don't know. And apparently need to keep sounds low in Tokyo, TJ, so the neighbors aren't disturbed. Oh yes. And my ninja kangaroos will protect. Oh my god. Oh my god, Peter. I think by next year I'll probably in Australia. Not sure, but I think that would happen. Oh my god. Like ninja, I love how masculine they I'm so scared of them because according to my family over there, they can be just like everywhere. Like you'll be driving and then kangaroo will just pass. It's like, oh, really? Is that really, is that really true? Ayan, you need to listen to the song Lotus Flower Bomb by, okay, share that on Discord, guys. Ayan, if you want me to listen to songs, please share it on Discord because I do listen to the songs you get in there. And Icy Fit, put Funky Cold Medina link in general Discord chat. Funky Cold Medina link. Funky Cold Medina link on Discord chat. Oh. Oh my gulay, you guys actually did. Oh, Lotus Flower from Ambition. Ambition? Where? Which one? In general Discord chat. There is, oh, here's the context for Funky Cold Medina. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I know this. A Funky Cold Medina. Tenenen, 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 like that. Is that one? I'm not quite sure. I feel like that brings memories, but not quite sure. I'll put in Discord to make it easy. Yes, please. And like, if on the second date she's telling you how much she loves you, or is out here calling you husband, or some variation thereof, you should approach with scrutiny. And when is the next icy fit? So we're gonna get there, BIY. And how do you spell candy using only two letters? C and Y. See what you did there. And better to groan, better the joke. Okay. TJ, the better to groan, the better the joke. Wow. Is that song really from Ambition? It's like old enough to vote or some shit. What was breakfast today, BIY from Poppy? Aw, thank you, guys. So, number three. Ayan, number three to watch out for is, let's see. And good night, ICEE and chat people. And Felipe is going to night now because it is already Friday in Australia. Thank you, Felipe. I know it's kind of hard to stay up late like this. Plus, I know Lemmy also streams, so I know you're probably tired. Otskari samadista. O yasumi Felipe. Ayan. Let the potato bugs in there. I have so much for you in there. So you're gonna be very, very, very full of it, Felipe. Arigato. And time flies. It's crazy. I know. 13 minutes. And Cisco, no breakfast yet. But soon. O, diba? Ayan. I see first and then breakfast. Ah, good job. I like that. I like that. Can't lie about that. And the next one, guys, is notice if their friendly behavior hides a focus mostly on themselves. So, for example, they may steer conversations back to themselves or brag after complimenting you. Oh my God, yes. It's like me. You're gonna talk about somebody else. And then it's like, me. It's like, okay, hold on. Let me just listen to the story of this person. But then, so it's like, we all have those stories. It's probably we as well is being part of that. It's like, for me, there's really no shame. When it's certain behavior, the important part is that we're learning and we are understanding what really works for us and for the people around us that we want to coexist. And also, oh no, only 15 years old? Who's 15? And BIY, I'm doing oatmeal, I think. Oh, and a banana. Banana, sausage, and eggplant. Those are the things that BOL, Beach of Life, and TJ made me think this afternoon. The album Ambition came out in 2011. Ooh, I don't even know that. But guys, yes, like give me things that you think I would like. I'm an old school at heart. So, yes, let me know those types of stories. And also, and question if their claims of being, oh my gulay, ayan. Why is my StreamYard not working anymore, guys? Ayan, hold on, guys. Why is Stream Deck like unplugging itself off? For whatever reason, I think my my Stream Deck turns into all Japanese. It's not English anymore setting. I'm not quite sure what's happening and it's not properly connecting itself. It's like it just goes away. And I can't understand the reasoning behind it. It's really irritating. It's like it's not working. So, not really quite sure what's going on. So, but the meme is just typical female behavior. No, which one? Oh, yes, the selves, yeah. And like that's the thing. That's why I like it when you understand your woman, guys. It's all about us, women. At the end of the day, in a relationship, woman is the star. You listen to them. And if the woman likes to listen to you, then you find a good one because they're actually ready to listen to you. That's a good flag. That's a green flag because it means that woman respect what you want to say, what you want to she wants to hear it. It's a good thing. So these are the signs you watch out for. If your woman doesn't want you to speak or doesn't even want to hear you talk about yourself, despite of you allowing them to talk about themselves, I don't know, guys, but if you are like that, if it works for you as well, no judgment here. Do you, boo boo? The important part is you know what you want, you know who you are, and you are okay. And you're going to be accountable whether it's a good or a bad thing. Do choose your own poison, basically. And let's see. DIY. I'm doing oatmeal, banana, the album Ambition. Oh, tortang talong sounds good. Oh, I love tortang talong. Spicy food is important for me. Ooh la la. And there's always money in the banana stand. Ooh, what? And I quite enjoy spicy food. My gastrointestinal tract, not so much. Laughing my ass. Better take that N2 so you can cooperate it in Nihongo Jozu mode. What? What's that mean? I don't understand now. And also, I know we say to watch out for people exhibiting these behaviors and traits, but it's more important to look in the mirror and examine if we ourselves are exhibiting them as well. Yes. And to maximize that, as I've said earlier, this is just not because we are trying to talk about that. As Bliss says, it is also being aware of ourselves if we are doing this. It's like, what are the contexts? Is this justified, or you're making an excuse for yourself, or you yourself are turning into one of these people that you supposedly don't want to be with or walk away from? So it's both ways. This is how I see it. And I hope all of us here are mature enough to understand and be aware of these little things. And also, let's see, spot on bliss. Yes. So if you missed that one, guys, I said that earlier. Let me repeat, this is just not for other people. The most important is you yourself. You're applying this to yourself as well. And breakfast will be ground beef and eggs. Ooh, what kind of food? Like, what kind of spices? Works for me being quiet while she bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Yeah, you know? Like for me, I'm probably because I bubble, bubble, bubble. I don't like person who bubble, bubble, bubble. Knowing that I talk a lot, knowing that I love stories a lot, there comes to a point where it's like, this is me. If you cannot tolerate how talkative I am, if you cannot, if you cannot deal with it, let's just cut the trace. We're not gonna be compatible, kind of way. That's how I deal with it, even with friends. Like I talk too much, a lot. So if I told you this story already, let me know so that I know. Things like that. Because I want to be aware of it. Like I'm not trying to be talkative to a point where it's just like all me, me, me. It's just who I am. But at the same time, it's not like I'm not gonna allow you to speak. Gotta have that. Wait, am I the problem moment? Yes. And I hate small talk. Bore the crap out of me. Yes. As deep as we can do it. Yes. Oh my gulay. Ayan. MSG, salt, black pepper, cayenne, pepper, Leia. Who's Leia? And parents. Cooked in coconut oil. Ooh la la. And also, Ayon, Nightbot says good night to Felipe as well. So, number 4 is, ayan, question if their claims of being caring and empathetic match their actual behavior. Subtle signs of callousness. Callousness? What's callousness? What does callousness mean in this particular order? And callousness of compassion could indicate a lack of empathy. In this particular moment, what is callousness of lack of compassion? Is that care, not like not caring? Is that what it means? Callousness? Am I pronouncing it even correctly? So yes, question of their claims of being caring and empathetic match their actual behavior. So, subtle signs of callousness or lack of compassion could indicate a lack of empathy. So, to answer your Tamil 7, if you're still out there, definitely, ayan, watch for evasiveness about their past or shifts in storytelling. Actively avoiding details that make them look bad could mean they are hiding the truth. And this is where the conversation of people who likes to tell a story because it benefits the narration that they are good. These are very subtle signs, but if you are smart enough to listen to it, you can actually practice kind of like following the story and getting into the context, not just like picking which one do you want to listen to and then kind of like picking it out. Is like that's not a good way of communication, like overall. And I'm not trying to be talkative, she says, as she's performing the modern day equivalent of talk radio. See, that is why I'm a streamer, because then I don't want to bother people around me. Like I talk, I talk, I talk, I talk. I do it in the stream. So in my personal life, after the stream, I'm already tired. I don't want to talk. See how I'm saving other people. And for you guys, I'm not streaming every day. So you guys can have a very, like you're gonna miss me. And then when I'm gone, you're gonna miss this voice. Oh my gulay. Do not lie, guys. Oh my god. Yes, And just shut up while I watch it. Do you know what a literal callus is? Like calio? No, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna define it. Callousness. Callousness. Define callousness. Lack of passion or and devoid. Oh my god, I see hard-heartedness, callousness, lack of passion see. This is why people with no passion and cannot understand the passion I'm feeling. I'm sorry, but you're not my person. And we're probably not going to be like, this is why I know it's very hard. The path that I'm going is hard because not everyone will relate. Not everyone can understand where I'm coming from. Not everyone can see the passion I have because not everyone has passion within themselves as well. And it's not saying that I'm belittling people who doesn't have passion. I just know that they're not doing enough to find what their passion lies in. They're either scared to do it, they're either just, like decide for themselves they don't need it. There's so many multiple factors of it, but I'm a passionate woman. I love doing things because I love doing it. I'm the type of person that you will never get me to peer pressure and doing something, even if I don't have the inkling of doing it or trying to almost like challenge myself of doing it. You will never let me get to do something not that I like, something that I don't want to do, whatever it is, you can't. It's not me. So when it comes to this little thing, lack of passion definitely is something that I know for myself I'm not really good at if a person doesn't have that. Because it's really hard to communicate, because they can automatically misunderstand how I talk, how I express how I feel. I'm not going to change myself on policing myself on talking certain contexts when I know I'm trying my hardest to use every language I know of to explain what I want to say. I don't like policing myself, but at the same time, I also know how to be appropriate. I'm not going to be in a church and cursing here, left and right. It's not something that I do. But this is a stream. I still do it, but there are certain things like I'm not going to curse in 10 minutes, something like that, when I started my stream, because some people says don't do that. But after that, If people are okay, I'm pretty sure you already know I'm a very cursive woman. Deal with it. And if not, well, it's fine. That's why I said I'm taking the harder path because I don't want to create something. I just want to create something that I love to share. Certain compromises probably are made because there are certain words that I cannot use, and it is what it is. But at the same time, if every fucking word there is people going to be sensitive and I have to change myself on doing things like that, no, fuck off. There are certain things that it's just really nice to say. And if I'm in context, if I expressed it the way I want to express it, yeah, maybe there's room for improvements. I know that. But so far, I'm trying my best already. Basically, not giving a fuck. Oh, I think of that texture, but in regard to interact, oh, very bumpy. Oh no, I want smooth. And abrasive is a synonym, but callous usually has a more. I have so many calluses in my. It's almost gone because I'm not lifting that super much like before I used to. My calluses almost gone, almost a synonym. And BG now while I'm making breakfast. Oh, what is breakfast for Poppy? And a very cursive woman. Love that term. Okay, cursive. Oh, is that a passion in life's goals is great. Emotionally passion without purpose. Oh, I like this. I like this. Passion in life's goals is great. Emotionally passion without purpose may be borderline insanity. Yes. That's why I love purpose. And I am happy because it's a core in Japan, ikigai. Basically, what is your purpose in life? And I also grew up with elders talking about it. What's your purpose in life? We just actually had this conversation earlier, and it made me remind of my elders, you know, like a lot of them, like my clients, a lot of people around me, especially lately, like I got to have a grievance myself as of recently. Sometimes I feel like, it's not kind of like you wanting to see yourself when you get old, you know. But I feel like how much does people really think about looking at themselves when they get old and knowing that they can tell stories with their grand or great grandkids, stuff like that. 20 meal. Ooh la la. I have buy me coffee. Arigato, arigato. At dahil dyan, ayan. Thank you so much. This is for you. Arigato, please. Arigato! Thank you. Oh, diba? I have a lot for treat meal this coming Saturday, guys. So you can always check me out on Buy Me a Coffee. That's also available. Some of you guys are asking how to tip or donate or to support directly without YouTube taking the cut. I am just saying that YouTube is listening, guys, okay? But without cuts and some stuff like that, if you want it to be fully in ICEE, that is why Buy Me a Coffee is all over the place as well for content creator and streamers. So thank you for that, Bliss. Ayan, arigato gozaimashita. And also, ayan, Covert Narcissist. Ayan. So there's the evasiveness about their past or shifts in storytelling. So is that a compulsive liar? Can we actually say that compulsive liar is also parts, like the consistently the chronic liars of the world, ayan. So definitely one of the people that is just really it'll like a real succubus walking along with us, like your life essence. They just want to suck. BG here, still ICEE, still doing my passion to make a leave. Oh my god, I can feel that passion, Timmy. I just listened to the new one, Timmy, as well. So thank you, thank you, thank you for a lot of stories, guys. And I see like that you are the real deal. Tokyo to. Oh my god. Oh, Ron Lawson. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had fun in Sunshine Shoulder. So mega, mega love shout out as well to Sunshine Shoulder community. I had fun in there. Thank you for, making me feel comfortable. Because I feel like it's just me and then the other chick, I think, it's like a girlfriend or like a couple. I feel like it's just me and her, which is the tacos. Everybody is a sausage. So thank you for you guys for making me feel comfortable when you see me, familiar faces in other streams. Thank you for acknowledging my presence. I do appreciate that. When I go to Maria Rosario, that's where you can also participate with Peter, Bob. There are a lot of communities out here, guys. It doesn't have to be like one or the other. I think we can just really coexist, at the end of the day. But remember, not everyone seems what it is like. Some people are there to basically wait until you're vulnerable enough by doing that. So be smart, guys. Be very smart on choosing who are the people you want to surround yourselves with, because your life will be as good as the choices you are making in your life. And make sure that when you make a choice and a decision, it's not somewhere because your other person say that you have to do that. Make sure that you decided for yourself. So the accountability can be a lot easier, especially if you know for yourself. That's one thing that you lack, is taking accountability on your actions. And no shame on that. Not everyone is mature enough to actually swallow their pride or their ego and accept that they're made a mistake. But once you get into the hang-ups of just acknowledging even that you had a mistake and you will get better the next time, that's the spirit. That's all you have to do, really. So do not complicate your life the way it is already complicated, because there's so many factors out there that wants to get you, according to the covert narcissistic people. I It's all people's problem except for them, because they're so perfect. Ayhan. And number 6 is look for glimpses of contempt. Oh my gulay. I like this one, guys. I love this one. That's why I love and fascinate. Fascinating for me to actually learn and study human behavior. Because if you can see it clearly, and we're all biased people, we're all biased, whether we like it or not, it's just a matter of are we aware of the biases we are making, or we are not aware. That's usually the line is. So the number 6 and the last one for tonight is look for glimpses of contempt, either on their face or in their words. Since contempt reveals their true feelings, any traces, do not give excuses. I do this, note to self. I love giving excuses to people I like. Ayan. And any traces of it could expose their narcissism even during the initial love bombing. It is true. It's very true. And this is something that I am really, really trying to apply every time, is listening to your gut feelings. It is there for a reason. Scientists have studied, like people people that really studied how human behavior, our mentality, things of certain situations, archaeologists, you know, they've studied this. And it's just really there, we should really listen. But the problem is not everyone is so in tune with it. Some people, it could be paranoia. Some people are this and that and all sorts of factors. But if you can pinpoint any emotions, any thoughts, and you can actually clearly and analytically and be aware, self aware of these analyzations you have for yourself, and you can actually allow yourself to ponder it with other people to make sure that you cover the basis of your own thoughts and opinions on certain subjects, I think is very easy to actually coexist and understand how you want to live your life. And that is why we see a lot of elders who got it all together. You know, they know what they're doing. That's what the elders will look for, advices, knowledge, because they've got their shit together. They figured it out. And this is one of the things that I really, really hope that the newer generation, that they could actually find value on listening to the elders. It doesn't matter if they're, well, not kind of pieces of shit where they're really, really like pieces of shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes there are drunks, but that's their life. Like old Japanese, they're all drinking beers. It's like their vitamin, you know? But they're not doing anything bad. Oh my gulay, ay alo. Because you're here, alo, let me do this one, okay? Ayan. Ayan, you are here. Ayan. Let's see, let's see. Exactly, diba? Are we still in the mood? And Ellet Mercado is also a taco. Sometimes we have three. Yes, I didn't see Ellet, when I came in there. So, but if she's there, mega, mega love shout out as well to Ellet, Ayan. And I missed it. Yes, you missed it, Blizz and Ron. And also, personal observation, a narcissist is not a compulsive liar. They're Oh, okay. So compulsive liar is that they can't help themselves to lie, right? And the calculating liars are more manipulative. So, oh, because compulsive liar is something wrong in their brain. They can't stop lying, right? They have to keep up with the lies. So it's like a mental disorder of its own. And then calculating liars because they're more of narcissistic, hence manipulative. Oh, there you go. See, this is the things that I like to explore and get deep with. Because sometimes you think one thing is that, but when someone would put it out and, like really choose the right words, then it's more clear. Not just for me, but I hope some of you guys. And these are the things, not because I said it. I would expect you to understand what I'm saying. You won't. Some people would, some people won't. But if Peter, if TJ, if Blizzard, you have your own words of saying things, and it could be the same meaning, same context, but different choices of words, and it can get through to some people. And that's the beauty of community at a glance. And I really hope and still believe that even if we don't really like to interact with other people, we don't give a shit about the world, we don't want to save the world, get it? But at the same time, I feel like there's a little bit in you guys that you want the humanity to still be okay, especially if you have kids. You don't want your kids, it's going to be personal. If you have kids, your generation, your lineage, your history, your family, your blood, you want to go through and through and through. And that's what men are, right? For thousands of years, that's kind of like the legacy you want to put in. So hopefully, like in certain things, we can actually just coexist despite of our differences. But I also know it's really hard because we have bad people. We have people like this and they're there, it's not really irrelevant per se, because I think bad people are there to let us or let the smart people know that how to be smarter. And it's just kind of like a hump. So you're just gonna have to deal with it, coexist with it, and do your thing. You know, basically. Yes, Alo, because you're here, I'm nervous. So, ¿por qué no? Glimpses of Contempt sounds like a Steven Seagal movie. Hi, Ron from BIY, and maybe some people just like me. Exactly. And it's like for me, do you, boo boo? If you want to be miserable, do you? If that's really what your heart wants to be and you really, really love to be miserable, do you? My problem is if miserable people wants me to be part of it. I'm sorry, I won't. You know, I love too much to stay away from love kind of way, you know what I'm saying? But it doesn't mean I won't coexist. You know, there are a lot of miserable people. And at the end of the day, I need to know how to coexist with them without being riled up with them, with them being there, but not really because they're irrelevant to me, kind of way. You know what I'm saying, Alo? And hi, Alo from BIY. And those people are masochists, though. They already have a title. Oh, yes. You know, and good for them if that's what they really like, what their heart desire. Do you? The important part is it's consensual. You're not doing anything bad against your neighbor and other people that doesn't want to be part of it. If you're doing it for you, do you? I don't care. I don't think like smart people, also people who wants to be not bothered, will tell you the same thing as well. Do you, boo boo? And but some people love French fries and some love chocolate. Exactly. Choose your poison, guys. And hello, PIY from Aloe. And the only love bomb I know is a thought. Silent. But so thank you, Alo. Alo is very, very like busy lately. I've always see you, huh? Your shorts, you're all over the place. Ayan. How about Japan? Ayan. Oh my gulay. Alo the troll will be in Japan. Kwentong buhay Timmy, I'll drop a link in Discord related to this. Ayan, from BIY and let ayan, bushes. And oh, BIY, I'm not using Discord. Oh, there's no Discord for Timmy. You have to like wait for the stream, BIY. But I can see, I can give it to her. Ayan. What are you talking about, ICEE? I'm talking about you, Alo. Oh my god, I really love because this is the thing, you know. It's like it's so nice to just talk with people that are not too sensitive about a lot of stuff, right? Are you sensitive, Alo? Define sensitive, Alo. What are you talking about? And bad people are there to make us to realize to be better. Some people, unfortunately, some people doesn't. An easiest way to deal with a narcissist is give them time and they expose themselves even you help a little. Yes. They'll unmask themselves eventually. And this is why this is titled Unmasking Covert Narcissism. You know, like I can't lie, you know, a lot of these conversations, a lot of these things, sometimes being too aware, I feel like, and I'm not trying to say like I'm so aware, no. I feel like I'm trying to be aware because I want to be aware. And hopefully, and that's the spirit of I think being critical thinking. Not because you feel it. You'll be 100% confident about it. You know, I think that's where the line is between being narcissistic, delusional, and just trying to figure out what you want in life, basically. So when we talk about narcissism, it's there. You know, it's gonna be up to you guys. You know, you these are the informations that I gather. You can look it up for yourself. You know, if you're having a hard time thinking, if you're dealing with a narcissistic people or persons in your life, you owe it to yourselves to educate yourself. What are the things, or even talk if you have the luxury. Talk to a therapist. layer it down for you. Not because you're smart. It doesn't mean that there are things that you needed someone's help to layer it down for you to understand that you're not being biased about things and you're actually accurately are having some points on what you're thinking in life. And I was in Japan a few years ago. I liked it. Tokyo, Osaka. So which one is your favorite? I am very sensitive. Yes. Ooh la la. What kind of sensitive are we talking about? Aloe. And some people love chocolate covered French fries. Ooh la la. Oh my god. I love the twist. You know, in McDonald's, the soft twist. You grab a French fry. I like that. And I like Osaka more. Oh, because it's chill. It's really different from my. So that means a lot, like these little things, these simple interactions, you can actually see where the people are at. But it doesn't mean that everything you see online, guys, you're going to take it in face value. It's like at the end of the day, we will never really know until time time can usually tell. So I don't really mind. Like that is one of the reasons I don't really have too much stresses in everyday life, because as long as, for me, if I know I'm doing something correct, if it's coming from a good intention, I think at the end of the day I did my job. you know I'm not intentionally looking for drama, looking for chaos, looking for some. It's not in my vocabulary whatsoever. You know, it's usually more as of reason is because I love love, and I keep telling you guys I love love. Some of you guys are not familiar or not even wanting that. But I do appreciate you guys coming here because we can talk different topics from different emotions, from different cultures and backgrounds. And we can agree to disagree. And that's very important. And not everyone can hang out with me like that. So I do appreciate the ones that are not snowflakes, not sensitive, because I need an adult conversation so that I can feel like an adult. That's the whole thing, guys. And also from Teeny, when you reach the age of 40s, yet you still don't know what you want in your life, then maybe you need knock your head as hard as you can. That's the question. Who raised you? Huh? And will you watch the FIFA World Cup, Tyson? Ooh, FIFA, soccer, huh? Oh my gulay. It's been a while since I've watched soccer. But yeah, I've been like it's a very, very big thing in Japan. But right now we're into like I'm not into baseball, but because of Otani, I'm cool. I'm not into Asian at all, not my preference, but every time I see Otani, it's like it's getting, like handsome and it's like, what's going on? Oh my gulay. That's just the best, like a good fucking human being. If you don't know Otani, guys, it's just like a really, like, he's just so innocent and just like a good person overall. And French fries and ice cream are good combi. I know, right? And Timmy, now you're talking. And Icy made me talk, Pia. Yes, and it's very, very, very big thing all over the world. Oh, FIFA. Well, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be all over the gym, because we love watching FIFA here as well. It's just more of like I'm into. Okay, these are my sports, Alo. American football, MMA, but now not into UFC anymore. Unfortunately, ayan. Also, there's one F1. Ayan. If it's Formula One, alo, oh my gulay. Ayan. Do you have like seats in F1? Definitely one day. Formula One, American football, And yeah, that's pretty much my sports lately. You know, probably if I go to Thai, definitely I want to watch like Thai, Muay Thai, definitely. And for me, it's what? What is it? What? My gulay. TJ, you're not done with your conversation. Uy, ayan. Ayon. Probably F1, then football, then NBA, then NFL. Oh, football means soccer, right? Ayan. Oh, so NFL for me, F1, before UFC, MMA, but now it's that. My send button is sensitive today. Why is that so dirty? Little known fact. ICEE, magulay. Palo, 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 palo. No. And chocolate coated French fries with ice cream. We didn't say chocolate coated. I just said soft twist of Mac. Yeah, like I'm such a sucker for soft twists. I was like, where's my soft twist? I actually have a, thing. Soft twist. Totally, totally. Like I'm lactose intolerant, but if I go to Hokkaido, I bet you I will definitely would take a diary. And see, she's here, but oh my god, like no, it's dirty. Because anyways, before I lost my shit, guys. Ayan, everyone, thank you, thank you. We're definitely going to continue this conversation, guys. And next Saturday, guys, it's going to be like open panel for one, and also karaoke is another one. So I'm going to like schedule it up. And also, if you want to raise, like just conversations, just complete like just conversations overall. So it's going to happen this coming Saturday as well. This is going to be May babies, everyone. So Alo, what's your birthday, Alo? Is it done already, Alo? Ayan. And see, she's violent. That proves she's no. Ayan. I'm violent because I no, we cannot say that. Ayan. Someone Alo is here. Might clip me again. Ayan. Stop clipping me, Alo, huh? I'm gonna palo Alo. Alo, are you going to make me palo you? Ayan. But anyways, guys, thank you so much. And yeah, this coming Saturday, people that are also going to live stream, Maria Rosario de la Peña, Shadow Scout Swede, Blizzard Abroad, and hoping for also TJ. Cisco is definitely going to live stream as well. And Wishikoy hopefully is going back to live streaming as well. So everybody's busy. Alo, a lot of uploads from Alo as well. Ayan. Oh, Alo. I've been watching the Alo and Mad Mad. And then I don't know these characters. It's just like you guys, or for whatever reason, sometimes you guys are entertaining to watch the content. Like I don't understand the story, don't really give a shit about this story for real, but it's just a nice like glimpses of it. So official na kururu as well. Ola 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 ayan. So shout out to all the elders out there. Ayan. And also to the so far right now, I feel like, watching Calvin Zoom to Thailand, I get to got a lot of feeds from the expat all over the world. So shout out to you guys, to every single one of you. And I hope you're having a good time, whatever home you choose it to be. And hopefully, all of you guys' dreams and aspirations and what you want in your life, you are already fulfilling as of this second, and you are sharing it in IC Fed, because that's kind of like what I want. If I'm allowed, I hope you guys do share your stories, and I hope you acknowledge that IC Fit is here to stay. And I would be continuing doing this. Some of you might not like it, but some of you I would like it and support it. I hope, you love whatever I'm going to do in the next coming future of ICFED. So thank you guys. And if there's any more recommendation, guys, as well, do not hesitate to contact me on Discord, IG. I know lately I'm not keeping up with replies, but I'll get to it as soon as I can. So, official Nakururu, I hope you're doing good as well over there. Ayan, it's probably cold or summer. I'm not sure. She's violent because the Broncos are the best. See? No. You guys have a lot of wishful thinking, huh? What do you call a train loaded with bubble gum? A choo-choo train, choo-choo. Ayan. Raiders fans should be violent as well, but since that's a passive skill for them, they're mostly distracted by the keys jingled about their proverbial cribs. Oh, I have good news, I see. I'm officially eligible to apply for full monetization as of today. Omedeto! What's the news? Yes. Yes, so we're gonna wait for it. So you already applied for it? Is that what you're saying? So well, I'm not quite sure, but they would say that if you're applying for it, keep it a day or two. Like, do not stream, just wait for it. But you can upload and stuff like that. But check, like, just check it again because they would tell you what are the things you can do. Or, but it's been 4 years since I applied for monetization. But just make sure that you read what they're sending you. Make sure that you follow all those rules and regulations. You'll be fine. And why are we so shiny? Wait a minute. Don't try. Congratulations, Cisco. And you didn't have to burn through your card collections for. Okay, hold on. Is this already done or it's just apply? I'm officially eligible to apply for full monetization. So, yes, so we're waiting for it. It's going to be easy, I would assume. So, guys, do not forget, say hi to Cisco. Make sure that you still play for it. Ayan. And karaoke, sorry. I'll be busy giving myself a home lobotomy. What? Lobotomy? What is it about to me again? Yeah, Peter. Oh my gulay. I'm gonna ask like Maria because I know Maria is also live streaming at that time. You'll have to be not lobotomy, but no, it's like gonna be like segmented. You know, the way I do it is like this karaoke and this is going to be chit chat and so on and so forth. But we're gonna go look into the schedule of how it's going to be, but so far that's as far as I can say for now. But for more updates, and it's gonna be Friday tomorrow. I only have one more day to basically do everything, guys. So yes, if you guys want to hang out with that one, it's going to be a mix of a lot of things. It's just going to be pure fun. I hope there's no drama, and if there's drama, help me, guys, to make it fun, entertaining, because we don't need stress in our lives. So have fun, everyone. Man, just apply, bro. It's as of the time you apply, and it's when you remove a part of the brain. Oh my. Okay, not going to apply it. I'll wait while so my hours are far enough, about 4,000, so I don't see below after I get approved. No, I don't think it does matter. As long as you get that, you get that. And then they will cover for it. And don't worry, we're still gonna play, Poppy. So it's everything good. And DIY, thanks, bro. And it's when you remove a part of the brain, and it's what the Niners like to do their coaching and front office when are on verge of success. Oh my God, we're definitely gonna have like a football talk very, very, very soon because it's going to be summer. So thank you, guys. Pita, ayan, regards to Maria, to Seven Way, to Maria Rosario community. Thank you for always also, acknowledging my presence in there and always making me feel welcome when I'm in there. And to Cisco, to Bliza, to TJ, to every single one of you guys for our top fans for today. It's going to be number 1. Oh my God, TJ, look at you. You're my numero uno top fan. And number 2 is Blizzard. And number 3, Pita. Thank you, Peter. It's always nice, Peter, Bob. Ayan, thank you for being here. And of course, to Timmy, to Richard, to Raccoon, of course. Thank you. I know you've been busy, Timmy. And to KG Money on the... Yes. Oh, there you go. Love you guys. Love you, ICEE. Great stream as always. I got to go. Hopefully everyone has a great rest of your day or evening. And I hope you had or you reach your destination. KG, thank you for always being here. I do see you. Arigato hontou ni arigato gozaimashita. And take care, sis IC and sis admin. And hi KG Money to BIY, to Papi, to Wishikoy, of course, to admin, to Shirley, to Tipiche, AJ, Ron, the Rons. Yes, of course, everyone. And Mars, admin, Hippie DP. Oh my gulay, I'm number one now. Never give up. I like that. And without being said, yes, I cannot go without giving you this one. Ayan. Admin, this is a new one. I don't know if you've seen this one. This one. Thank you. Puppy. Arigato.
I say, baby, yeah, she crazy. I say, baby, he got her like a star.
I like that. I like how I did edit that one. It's really good. And Auntie Javigo, otsukare-sama deshita. You're really beautiful today. Bola bola. Are you bola bolaing me, Angie Javigo? And this was a great stream. Oh, thank you, guys. I hope so. I feel good about this. And thank you, guys. Without you guys, without your effort to actually interact with me about these subjects, it's not going to be a good and great stream. So I really thank you guys for being here. TJ, you'll get me cursed. You move from power substation. I didn't hear anything. Voluntarily being ignorant. Good night, Icy. Good night, Timmy. Thank you. And again, regards to Raccoon. Hi, Andy. So petty. Good new admin, good night. Oh snap, a new admin clip. Yes, I like it. So hopefully you like that one too. I have another one, new admin. Yeah, I think that's that one. Do I have another one? I'm not quite sure. I think that's the last one. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Yep. It is. But for every single one of you guys, and thank you. Stream Deck is doing good to Andy. Good night and sweet dreams. Admin Chan dropped. Ayan, there's gonna be more that I'll be dropping. And also to Tipidre, to AJ, of course, to Rons, to Mars, to Admin, Hippie, Bob, Alo. I like saying this. Alo de Vinter. Ayan. Billy Times. What time is it? And of course to PH Expat Prepper, you're not banned at all. Any of your accounts are not banned. Ayan. The people that I only banned are pretty much out there. Okay, so we're not banning anybody that is not being said personally by me. And Life Without Limits, to Rose, to Henry, to Felipe, of course, to Graham, Ause, Oi, KG, Raccoon, Normand, B, and of course to Official Nakaruru, everyone. As I've said, thank you, guys. Ayan. I don't know if I have a booger or what, guys. I'm sorry, guys. But anyways, good night, everybody. Ayan. Thank you. Good night. Otsukare-sama deshita. And I hope to talk more because there's a lot more about this subject that is just going to be like, we're going on a rabbit hole on this one. And I just really knowing both sides of faces, the good and the bad. If you know the information, if you get the education, if you get the skill to be mentally, emotionally fit for it, it'll be a good life overall. So Cisco, number one now. Yes, definitely number one is Cisco. Two is TJ. And Trace is Blizzard. Ayan. So thank you guys again. Ayan. Arigatou gozaimashita. Bye-bye, guys. Ayan. And I'll see you again. Peter, thank you for a lot of those. Goodbye. Ciao, ciao. Timmy, bye-bye. Mwah. And did you just push it up to your forehead now? I see. What? What do you mean? Not give me like complex. What do you mean? Did you just push it up to your forehead now? My booger, my kulay. Bye guys. Ayan. Bye. Good night. Ciao. Ciao. Mwah. Bye. Bye. push the button. What button? Good night, icy feet, sweet dreams. Good night, BIY. Thank you, BIY. Thank you, and that's always fun. Now, if I catch Please Dream this week, that would be the first time in ages I've got all three of you in a week. Oh, thank you, TJ. You know, it's not going to be a good stream as well without your being talkative in here. So thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, every single one of you, for interacting with me. It means a lot to me. Good night, guys. Oyasumi matane. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye, Lin Chuan. Good night. Love you all. Make sure to be sublime. Bye-bye.